everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you happen to be in your corner of the world. I'm here tonight to talk about something I talk about quite frequently, actually, on my Facebook Lives. I'm talking about Chris Watts tonight because why not? Sorry about that. But yeah, like I said, I just thought, why not talk about Chris Watts? Everybody loves to hear about that son of a bitch. Hello, Lisa. And hello, Matt Willis. Hello, Van. Hello, Karen. Hello, Martina. Who else is in here? Debbie, if you're still in here. And Fisher Girl 68, if you're still in here. Welcome. Welcome to every one of you that are in here at the moment. And like I said, I really do appreciate you always the regulars that are here. All of you, actually, old and new. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So thank you so much. Okay, let's dive right into this, shall we? Or would you like to talk about a few other things offhand? No, don't, Debbie. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be sorry. It's all good. Oh, excellent. Okay, I'm just giving a warning disclaimer. I am going to try my hardest not to drop the F-bomb as much as I can because I know that it can actually offend a few people, so I apologize. Oh, hello, Kathy. Thanks for watching, sweetie. I didn't know you were actually watching, Kathy. I'm so sorry, but hello. But like I said, we're going to talk about a few things. There might be a few things that people don't like to hear. And if there's anything I do mention that upsets you at any point, please, I tell you now, please feel free to let me know because it's the only way I can learn. So, Chris Watts and Shanann were married for 8 years. They had two beautiful little girls known as Celeste and Bella. And then Chris decided to be an asshole and have an affair and fall in love with his mistress. Now, I'm not going to go back into how they met and all that sort of stuff because you all probably already know all that shit. You already all probably know that Chris killed his family. We all know that. Okay, whether he had help or he didn't, we know that Chris is connected to it somehow. And I'm just here tonight to basically tell you my point of view because I have appeared, as you probably all know, I have appeared on a number of channels, either Seeking the Truth with Dave, Mia, Zavgirl, just to name a few, where I feel as though that I can express my opinion, but I can't express my opinion the Tammy way. And as we all know, the ones that have watched me for a couple of months since I've been doing this, when I'm on Dave's channel, it's PG. But now I've got my own channel. No, it's no longer PG-13. Let's watch without parents because there's not going to be swearing. There is going to be swearing in this. And if anyone is offended by it, I do apologize. But my disclaimer is that I say what I feel, but I am going to do my best not to drop the F-bomb tonight. And for those who don't know what the F-bomb is, I'm not saying what it is because then that just defeats the purpose of saying I'm not going to drop the F-bomb. But be prepared that it may slip in and that is not intentional. So I apologize to anyone who finds that word offensive. Yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Couldn't agree more. Van's in chat, so if you wish to join me on panel at any point to share your point of view, please know that you can. Just let Van know in chat. And Van being Van, she'll work her magic and make it happen. But I do ask that you refrain. This is another disclaimer, sorry, but I wish that nobody in here would discuss this is going to sound so bad considering I just mentioned 3. Please don't disrespect any other channels. If you're here to talk about other creators and what their point of view of the Chris Watts thing is, I suggest that you go and watch that video because, thank you, Karen. I suggest you go back and watch that video again because at the end of the day, this is my channel. I wish to have my opinion heard and not have people thinking that, oh, hello, Bethy Cakes, and not have people feel as though that I'm trying to copy someone or anything like that, because that is not my intention. I'm here to give, anytime I discuss anything on either my Facebook Live or here, I'm here to always give my opinion and my feedback. So if there's a time when I'm doing an anything goes night and you want my feedback on something, please feel free to always ask. It's fine. I'm happy to share my opinion where it's respected. And this is where I feel that I sometimes, oh yes, Debbie Rumbo, it's definitely the fart word. Yes, I just said it. So I just broke my own protocol. I'm so sorry. It's far out Brussels sprouts. And we'll leave it at that. But hello, if Karen's parents can hear me, hello. If they can't, hello all the same. But yeah, so anyway, we'll get into the case a little bit now. We've done weird shit so far. So anyway, Chris met NK, which everyone who knows me knows that I refer to her as camel tits, camel toe, anything camel, like snoozy camel. Take your pick. Because I really do not like that woman. She knew Chris was married. Even though he supposedly said to her he was separated, she still pursued him. Okay? And she didn't give up on him. She's just... Ugh. And I just find that stupid. But anyway, Chris apparently annihilated, as they say, his entire family. Well, when you think about it, it wasn't necessarily his entire family, because his sister and his sister's kids. Hello, Elizabeth Jones. Welcome. I'm glad you made it, doll. Yeah, so like I said, he didn't annihilate his whole family. He annihilated the family he made. Yes. But he didn't annihilate his whole family, as some people keep saying. Because when I hear that, I'm thinking, Cindy's still out there, you know, running her mouth when she can. So is Ronnie. And, you know, they're entitled to. They're entitled to run their mouth, just like I am now. I'm entitled to run mine. You know, his sister's still alive. The sister's kids are still alive. So technically, as bad as it sounds, he didn't. Camel breath, I like that one. Yes, that's why I call the place the Thirsty Camel, because I'm pretty sure her breath would stink after a while. But like I said, it just comes down to your own personal opinion. And again, if you have an opinion, even if I make this chat about what you guys think, and if Van is comfortable with it, if people just want to pop up and just have a little chat about what they think of this camel tip breath person, you're very, yeah. Yes, thank you for making it, Elizabeth Jones. Means a lot, doll. But like I said, you know, I would love to hear what you guys, without copying my names, because you can. I don't give a shit. What are your thoughts on what would be if you could call NK anything? And just remember, you're not going to get blocked or banned or warned if you swear in here, because I'd rather people be able to feel as though they can be boisterous with what I'm about to ask. Apart from a home wrecking skank and camel toe, well, including them, what would you like to be called? What would you like to be called? What would you like to call NK if you could call her anything and get away with it? Because on here on my channel, you do get away with it. So I'd like to hear some people's opinion. What would you call NK if you had the chance? Evil coward? Stench trench. These are good. Because whoever joins me on panel has to know that they have to refer to that. So say, for example, Matt Willis, if you joined me on panel, you would have to call her the Stench Trench. Crusty Crack. Oh, you guys are fucking... Oh, sorry, I nearly said it. You guys are freaking brilliant for participating in this little question. So just know, if anyone joins me on panel, sexy empanada. Ugh. Oh, so Elizabeth Jones, would you say that you'll call her gutter scum if you think she belongs in the gutter? And like I said, there is no you can say whatever you think when it comes to NK on my channel. There's not gonna I nearly screwed up, Karen. Okay, gutter scum. What? You would call NK Tammy? What? Oh. Hang on. When did Yeah, I don't think I'd even take NK home even if she was free. If she knew how to clean, that'd be fine. I'll have her in the house to clean. And then I'll just, tie her up out the back and say, you'll be allowed in when you can clean and you can have my leftovers when I've finished eating. Yeah, free to good home, but like I said, I wouldn't even take her home even if she was free. Oh, okay. Oh, good in the hood. Yes, Van, you have anyone that's a mod in here. If anyone is Hop and Holly, I like that. Oh, Hop and Holly's in here. That's a different name. Sorry. Sorry. Hey Steve, how you doing, sweetie? I'm just, like I said, we're talking Chris Watts tonight, and I'm having people's opinions and everything like that. So maybe when you're here next, I can introduce you to a little bit of Chris Watts crap. My head is pounding at the moment. It feels like someone's in there playing, like, doing a Mardi Gras parade. Anywho, as I was saying, now I'm going to put it this way. My opinions are going to be my opinions alone in tonight's live, but I'm also going to find it that I'm going to be asking what you, as the subscribers of my channel, honestly think of what my theories could be. No, Van, he's working. And like I said, I think that it comes down to that when I don't believe he took his family up front. Now, I'm going to say that, and if you disagree, that's fine. But I would like to hear did I watch the Lifetime documentary? No. I watched a little bit, but then the thing stopped playing. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth, you're talking to Karen. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. Welcome to my channel, Hop and Holly. All right, see you, Steve. Don't tease. I've got no smokes, you butt wipe. Anywho, as I was saying, I don't think he took the Yeah, I know, but I don't have Lifetime, Elizabeth. We don't have Lifetime as a free channel. Didn't see Cellmate Secrets either. I didn't see any of them because I don't have pay TV and I don't have anyone who can send it to me for me to be able to watch. So, yeah. Hang on. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I just got to quickly mute my chat offline. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same with you, Karen. I don't have it either. I just have YouTube. I wish I had Foxtel, considering the fact that Wentworth for the final season is coming back next month, and I'm pissed off because I'm going to miss it. But we won't talk about Wentworth now. Yes, but like, but like I said, I'm just over it. Like the fact that I don't believe he took them out the front, because you think about it, by the time he was getting ready to leave work, he would have known that he would have most likely been caught by neighbours. Yeah. I've got all 7 or 8 seasons. I'm just waiting for season 9 to be available to buy, and then I've got it. I can't afford a Fire Stick. Aussie, I can't afford one, sweetie. I can't. Simple as that. Um, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think he took them. Well, not necessarily him, but I think with the people that helped him, I think that they took the kids and Shanann out back, because Chris made. I don't know what made Chris say this, but he was very insistent that there were no cameras out the back. Yeah, well, that's very true. I didn't even know there was like a hammock out back, so that shows you how much I pay attention. Oh, okay. Thanks, Aussie, Aussie. Yes, Van, I do. Okay, I am not lesbianic in any way. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I do sincerely love Miss Van. She is a beautiful, beautiful person, and without her, I wouldn't be talking to you guys through StreamYard as we speak. So, yeah, thanks, Van. You're an awesome chick. Um, but like I was saying, okay, has anyone in chat got an opinion that they would like to pop up on panel, whether it's for 10 minutes, whether it's for the whole show, doesn't matter. You are more than welcome to join and have your opinion, because I'll be honest with all of you, even though I now have glasses, my eyes get very, very sore and very, very tired. So, excuse me. So if I could, you know, I'm reading chat the best I can, but yeah, just know that it might take a while to. Oh, hang on, here we go. Elizabeth Jones wrote, in one of the police body cams, you see the hammock frame. Oh, yes, yes, they'll have to actually, yes, and you think they've carried them out in the using the hammock. But here's the thing I'm curious about though. How would he have been able to carry out 3 bodies with that? And also, how come none of the DNA from Bella and Celeste was not found on Shanann? If you know what I mean. So if they were all carried out using the hammock, I'm pretty sure they would. Well, we're talking about the Colorado police here, so maybe not. If they had done like fingerprint analysis or tape that they put on deceased bodies and then they lift them and that's how they get fingerprints or anything like that, who knows? Because the Colorado police suck. Okay, they do. They have not been able to figure out who killed John Bonet, and they've not been able to figure out if Chris had help. Yeah, so I'm glad that you're here. Karen, can your parents hear me by any chance? I'm just curious because. Yeah, but the thing is, though, Elizabeth, I'm not disagreeing with you, sweetie. I value your opinion like the next person. But I'm just simply saying that there would have been bodily fluids from the girls or from Shanann would have been, well, maybe not on the girls from Shanann, but there would have been something from the girls that would have indicated that they were close to Shanann at the time of death, because I don't believe they were all killed at the same time. Oh, okay. Karen, how I don't know if your parents are still awake, because some people go to bed very, very early. If they are still awake, please send them my love and tell them that I say thank you for raising a beautiful daughter. because you were there for me last night a lot, Karen, and I really do appreciate that. So thank you. Aussie True Crime. Hello. How are you? Um, okay, here's a weird question. Aussie True Crime. Are you who I think you are? Just out of curiosity? Yes, but yes, he did, yes. Like I said, Aussie True Crime. Are you who I think you are? I'm not sure if you are or not. But yeah, hang on. But like I said, I just find I'm sorry, I keep yawning on live. I'm very sorry for that, people. I don't mean to. It's just that I'm I'm tired. And no. Oh yes. Sorry. Hi Leah. Sorry for a sec. I just thought you were someone else who went under the name Aussie True Crime Lover. But yeah. But it's all good. Are you new in here, Aussie True Crime? I'm not sure. But yeah. It's all good. Welcome anyway. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't think that okay, like I said again, I'm not dismissing your opinion at all here, Elizabeth. But what I'm saying is that yep, I know you will, Van. I trust you with my life, so it's all good, I should say, sorry. Can't even construct a sentence. But like I said, I just find that yeah, it's very are you I'm sorry. But like I said, it's just the fact that there were not even though they were yeah, like I said, I don't believe they were all killed at the same time. Hi Angela, welcome. I think that the girls were killed at separate times. I don't believe that they were put into the tanks at the same time in a way because they always say, excuse me, they say that she was, yeah, Shanann had no decomposition in her or no rigor mortis in her larger intestines that would have indicated something else other than what they said that she had been buried for a few days. And yeah, so I see it as that she was buried on the night after it had rained because the soil would have been easier for them to dig. Because you think, okay, two types of sand, obviously there's several different kinds of sand, but when sand is too soft, as you know from when you're a kid or you've been in a sand pit recently, you dig and the dry sand caves in your work, like caves in the hole. But then if you do it when it's too hard, you're at risk of breaking your shovel. And that's probably why the shovel was found there. Hi, Ink. And that's probably why the shovel was found and in pieces, is because they tried to dig the hole when the ground was dry and hard. And they thought, oh, this is a good shovel. And then it just was not. I don't know Elizabeth Jones. I don't really want to talk about. I don't know who this Dylan. I know that he was, um, in a cellmate next to Chris, but I honestly rather not talk about that if that's okay because I don't know his background and if I can find a way to talk to him, then by all means I will. But in the meantime, I rather not because I don't know who he is. Anywho, as I was saying, I have said hello. Oh, hello, Kathy. Okay, you don't have to comment, sweetheart. You're here. And Karen, I spoke to Kathy earlier on the phone, and oh my golly gosh, You two sound like you could almost be twins. And I've heard a few stories about you, Karen, that would make you blush. It actually makes me think it's pretty cool. So I've heard stories about, very interesting stories too. But we won't go, I won't embarrass you by telling you any of them on live because I'm not that kind of. Oh, yeah, my goodness, yes. They're very, very interesting because you told me all about your friend when you went to go pick out your dog. And I actually got to speak to that friend today. So let's just say I've heard a few interesting stories about you that actually made me laugh because I needed that after last night's live where I was just, yeah. But Kathy, it's fine. If you can't type in here, sweetheart, it is completely fine. You're still welcome in here in. Oh, see, you're not going to get in trouble for swearing in here. Goodness gracious me, Matt. That's something that I would say in front of my grandma if she was still alive. Instead of going, holy shitballs, I would go, goodness gracious me. So I'm going to just try and ignore that. As long as Kathy's okay, you're more than welcome to listen, Kathy, okay? You don't feel like you always have to. Oh, Matt, that's so cool. That's funny. When my grandmother once cut herself, when I was down there staying, and she goes, "Oh darn!" Now I'm sorry, but I'm going to break my own rule here. If I cut myself, I don't go, "Oh," and blood's going everywhere. I'm not going to look at my finger and go, "Oh goodness gracious me," or "Oh darn." Uh, Hang on. So, like I said, I don't think he acted alone. I don't think that, and it's just very, 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 very. Yes, we won't be talking about that anymore. But like I said, if that happens, it's just basically I don't say, "Oh goodness me." But as I was saying, when he what was I saying about Chris Watts? Sorry, I get lost and sidetracked. Uh, oh my god, I can't remember what else. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, for taking him out the back, as I was saying, he did. I don't believe he took him out front because if he was to take him out the front, anyone walking past to decide to do a spontaneous walk. Yes, holy camel toe. That's a good one, Lisa. I like that one. That's good. No, I don't think he acted alone. I think that when he took the girls, I do believe that they were both alive for at least a day or two. I believe that Shanann was, like I said, when the ground, that's what I was talking about, when the ground is dry. Yes, I'm going off the rails. I know, I need help here. When you have very, very dry sand or dirt or whatever, what happens is that you, like I said, you dig a hole, and most of the time the sand can falls into it because it's dry. But here's the thing I find very interesting is that when they found Shanann's grave, there was no indication of that. So I do believe that she was buried on the night it rained. Give me one mere moment, please, people. Sorry. And so when him doing that, or it might not have even been him. So I do believe that by that happening, it's basically, when did he bury her to be able? Because when you look at the gravesite, okay, it doesn't look great. And Chris was, as they say, Chris was a perfectionist. So if he was going to do that, wouldn't even put more effort into it. But it doesn't look like the sand has fallen in to the hole as you're digging. Go somewhere where there's dry sand, and then try and dig a hole and feel, and no water, and then see what happens when you try and dig a hole. Yeah, I was told dry hard dirt too, but it's hard just to keep up. I do apologize for going off track, guys. It's just a habit I have. If it upsets you, I do apologize. Um, by carrying, okay, I do believe chloroform was involved, 100%. And yeah, but at the same time, though, I do. How in tune are Van and I? I was just reading that comment from Matt Willis, and I was just about to respond to it, and she highlights it. How fucking scary! I'm sorry. That's like, that's a conspiracy in itself. It's like she's entered not only my heart as a best friend, but she's entered my brain. Like, how did she know where I was reading? Sorry, that sounded weird. And Chris Watts does not know because he was at a truck. Exactly right. I don't believe that Chris Watts had a simple clue, but at the same time, I do believe that when he left for work that day, excuse me for one sec, I had to cough. I do apologize. But the thing is, like I said, I do believe in my heart of hearts that he believed that when he left for work that day, his family was still home. But at the same time as well, how do you explain Dieter being locked up in a cage? Was the fact that, let's see if Van can do this again, see which one, or she knows which one I'm reading. Oh, piss off, Van. That's freaky, man. She's freaking me out. Oh my God. No, I'm not shitting you. Okay. I was actually reading that one by Elizabeth Jones. I often wonder how much in weight was he lifting in the basement. Well, nobody knows because, in my opinion, and I have to keep saying that with things, in my opinion, I do believe that Chris was he didn't do any of that. So just when I thought my night couldn't get worse, I've lost my train of thought again. But like I said, I just don't think he did any. I think that he knocked him unconscious, or he had the argument and all the rest of it, and yelled and screamed and everything like that. But at the same time, I don't believe he took them out of the house that day. I do believe that NK and Jiggly Jumble Beans Jim was actually what do you, oh, welcome Lani, welcome Irvin. It's okay, I haven't really gotten far. I'm okay. Bit of a headache, but I'm okay. Yeah, so when it comes to, like I said, him acting alone, no. Do I believe he took his family out the front when he did it? No. Do I believe he knocked him unconscious before he left the house? Maybe Shanann. But I also don't believe that the girls came home on the Sunday, because the thing is, though, is that I also believe, because, okay, now I might be wrong with this, but I've had a lot of sets of acrylic nails, and I can't leave a scratch on someone or myself that is actually going to leave a mark. Now, with Shanann, man, Van, stop freaking me out, man. And so, like I said, it is just, too odd. And the fact that Chris is now coming out with that, yeah. No, Van, my headache is not from you. Far fucking from it. I'll tell you after chat what caused my headache, if you like. But like I said, I just think that I don't know if Van's back from break exactly. I think that she's just here tonight to help me in chat. And so, yeah, like I said, I just think the fact that so many questions were asked to Camel Breath, but then there was so many questions that were not asked of her. Like by saying, they could ask her questions like, oh, what was your relationship like with Chris? Karen, it was an honour to speak to you on the phone, sweetheart. So it's all good. So you didn't have me up all night. I slept the day away yesterday because I thought I was getting a wake up call, but it did not happen. Excuse me for one sec. I just got a text message. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I do believe that something was put over the girl's face to actually rent. But the thing is, though, you do go unconscious for a little while, not as long. Yeah, it doesn't last as long. But how do we know that there wasn't something that was done to the girls? But like I said, I do believe that they were given something, and I do believe that when Shanann was being strangled by Chris, whether it was in the house or not, there would have been something on the mattress found. But the thing is, did they ever? Okay, here's a question to chat, so chat feels involved, and I want to involve chat as much as I can. Do we know if there was any time that they put luminol, which is a spray adhesive that they spray onto certain surfaces, turn off the light, and if it glows, there's hints of blood, and they know where to basically look. Even after a cleanup has occurred, 9 out of 10 times, well, 10 out of 10 times, luminol will still show. Did they ever spray any surfaces of the house? Irvin already knows the answer. Or any bedding or any sheets or anything that they even found as a fucking blue, anything that they sprayed luminol on anything. Oh my god, are you serious, Irvin and Ink? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad you're going okay, Lani. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're okay too. But yeah, like I said, so hang on. I'm sorry. I just need to get this. What was I going to say? I need to find how these police officers got their job. I'm sorry. I'm just a bit speechless, so I'm trying to pace my words so I don't swear. How is yeah? Okay, no, yeah. Okay, Irvin. I know that nobody died in the house. Okay, sweetheart. I know that, but thank you, Van. The point I'm making, though, is that I'm sorry, whether nobody died in the house or not, they still should have put some, like, sprayed luminol on the bedding, on the sheet, on the pillowcase, on the mattress protector, on whatever, when he got home that day and found his family missing. Excuse me. Exactly right. Exactly. But they didn't do that. And for what I can gather, they didn't. Exactly. It doesn't matter if you can use soap and water, bleach, it does not matter. If you attempt to clean up the scene where blood has been, it, luminol, yeah. They didn't wear gloves in any part of. I'm not snapping at you, Lani. Sorry if it sounds like it, though. Um, they did not wear gloves at all. I reckon from the moment they did that welfare check, and that what's his face cop was there, who was there for over an hour and a half, and like doesn't look into a locked fucking door. Sorry. Um, yes, please hit the like and subscribe button, and after the live, leave me a lovely comment on how I'm improving and not swearing. Kidding, because it's about to get worse. So there's a warning if you don't like swearing. Again, I apologize, but I am going to refrain from using the F word because I know that there are people that I love and people that I care about that might find that word offensive. So, hang on. Van wrote something I just completely missed over it. Yeah, that's telling you people would like to donate to my PayPal. Nope, I believe they did. Sorry. Okay, I don't know what you're apologizing for, Van, but it's all good in the hood. Um, But the fact is, like, I'm sorry I bring this up on nearly every single. Yeah, I don't believe NK was fingerprinted. Who just said that? Oh, Angela did. Sorry. Yeah. I don't think that by putting the sheets, I don't know if it works this way, but by putting the sheets into a black plastic bag, Lani, I think that they potentially destroyed evidence because the oils from the bag and the oils and all the crap that was on the sheets could potentially destroy that. Yeah. Yes, I know, but like I said, I know it's my channel, but I need to respect people where they don't like. Yes, agreed. Exactly. Oh, they probably didn't want to touch. Yeah, and they never took any of the gloves they found around the house. They never took any of them as evidence. Okay. Um. Okay. Elizabeth. Not Elizabeth. Sorry, Catherine. Can you please try and do me a favor, sweetie? Because when you send me a message on Messenger, I love getting them. Okay. So do not think for a second that I don't. But can you try and send them to Karen, and then Karen can post them into chat because it's very hard to switch between the two. Sorry. Yes. Thank you, Lani, for agreeing with me. She's saying exactly, Tammy. All evidence was damaged by the plastic bags because all the oils and all that sort of shit that's in bags. Okay, so by saying that, what was I saying? Hang on. Oh, okay, we'll do. No worries, Van. Um, you'd think, okay, what Angela wrote was the. Oh, sorry, Irvin. Even if N. Oh shit. Even if NK's fingerprints were at the home, she already admitted to being there at the home, so it doesn't matter if NK's prints were found. That is true, but at the same time, if her prints were like she said, she went there to help him with his freaking macros and to have dinner or lunch with him, which was chicken and carrots. Now, she said that he made lunch that day, right? Now, if that is the case, and yet her fingerprints were found on, say, a butcher's knife in the kitchen, that would actually be that would matter because she said he cooked dinner. lunch that day. So, they found her. Excuse me, or they found her fingerprints on the meat grinder. That would be important because, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to disagree with you, Irvin. I'm just simply saying that if her. Yeah, but if you're there for lunch or you're there to help with someone with macros, why would your fingerprints be on a knife if the person. Angela, I'm not having anyone on panel at the moment. Aussie, I'm sorry, but can you guys excuse me for a sec? Sorry. But like I said, I don't think how oh, hey chick.
Hello.
Welcome to panel, Miss Van.
Hello. Do you need a break? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm just going to type you something, but if you could just take over for a few seconds while I type that would be great.
Okay, cool. I can try.
I'm typing it in a private chat on panel, so I can still hear you.
I can try. I was completely off this topic tonight. I was actually going to be standing out from this topic. But hi Lani, how you doing, chick? I miss ya. Mwah. Mwah, mwah.
I'm sorry, I need to mute myself because I feel like I'm going to be sick. Yep. Sorry.
Go. Okay, go. Now, please. I'll take over. It's all good. Oh my God. But I really want to see what everybody else's reaction is and what they think. And I think that's ultimately, yeah, I've got my opinion, but it's a bit skewy because it's different from what I originally started with. But I feel like I think that's the biggest thing with like going into Dave's channel is I got to see everybody's opinion and they were really fair with it, and they were really, you I don't know, you could say it and no one took offense, basically. So it actually opened my eyes to a different perspective. So that's why I'm kind of really keen tonight to actually see everybody's perspective. I like to be open-minded. I am really about being open-minded. I don't like being closed because, I mean, you're okay, chick?
Yeah. I just got a bit sick before, but it's all good. I'll explain later. But
well, I was basically saying, look, I like to be open-minded. I'm actually kind of glad, like, look, chat's being involved because I love it. It's the same as Dave's, when you go on Dave's lives and everyone's, showing their opinion, it actually gives you a different perspective. And it does open your mind to other things and to question and to be able to, for yourself at least, So, hello, Elizabeth. Yay.
Jenna from Texas just wrote, I think as long as your prints are at the crime scene, you can't be ruled out as a suspect or person of interest. Exactly right. Irvin, I'm just saying now, sweetie, I adore you, but if you're going to be pissed off on my panel, maybe it's best you don't come on.
No, he wants to say his opinion, that's all. I cannot see, honestly, Irvin pissed off.
Okay.
No offense. I'll send you the link.
But like I said, I just find
it's good to see other people's opinions, though. But it's also good to actually hear your opinion for the first time by yourself. I like it.
Well, that's exactly it. Yeah, because I think that there are a lot of things that I've wanted to say and haven't had the opportunity. And Aussie, I just wrote, sorry, just got sidetracked again. I think the 111-minute phone call was CW backing out, and on the porch, he was sending that message out. I want my family home. Agree. Okay. I know, I did read the LOL, Irvin, but yeah, it still makes me nervous. Okay, you.
Everything makes you nervous, lovely. So,
Oh,
so good.
it's all right. If you become a bit, aggressive, I'll just go, aloha, adios, bye-bye. Because even
Oh,
though
Lord.
I don't have the power to do that, I will. I'll go, aloha, goodbye, bye-bye.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Yes, a lot of people I know hate typing.
Me
But yet
too.
when I tell people, but when people say that to me, like, oh, I hate typing, do you mind if I ring you? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But if I'm talking to them first, I go, oh, do you mind if I ring you? I really hate typing. They're like, oh, nah. I'm like, yep, cheers. But whoops. Oh, Geraldine Boyd just wrote,
Oh, my
remember
God.
the blue gloves lying all over the house where they go to. I refuse to answer that in the count. There's a Watts family member watching, so I'm not going to say they'll probably blown up and shoved up Chris's butt because that is so wrong.
Yes. On a
In
lot
my
of
opinion.
in a lot of levels. That's it. But do you want me to pop off again? Okay, that
If
sounds
you
really bad.
like, and when Irvin pops up, just give me a
Yeah,
heads up, and
I
because
will.
I pay attention in chat, and feel free to pop back up if you feel you want to. It's all good. Irvin,
Will?
I can send Irvin the link.
Yep. I just sent it to him, so it's all good. It's all
All
good.
right,
But
awesome.
bye, everybody. And thanks everybody for tuning in. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Aww. That was nice. She saw that I was struggling a little bit there. But like I said, I just think that with the putting, yes, please hit the like, subscribe, and ring that lovely bell because then anytime I go live, you get to hear about it. Irvin, did you get the link, my dear? No, Karen, I'm not pregnant. No. What makes you think I am? Because I'm tired. That's a bit scary. Excuse me. Um, no, definitely not pregnant. I might be going through menopause though, Karen. So that would be fun. Oh, thank you, Angela. That's awesome. But like I said, I just find that there's so many inconsistencies in this. There are so many. I'm just waiting for Irvin to pop up so then I can bounce a few, you know, things with him and still talk to you guys obviously in chat. But thank you, uh shit. Yes, Jenna from Texas. I do believe that they have missed so many opportunities to be able to have every single person that was involved in this arrested and in jail where they belong. And it just makes me so, so, so sad that it hasn't happened. And yet, have you noticed that Chris, every time he thinks that he's going to be forgotten about, he miraculously wants to make a confession. Hey, Irvin.
What are you nervous about?
Oh, because you said you're pissed off. Welcome to the panel, Mr. Irvin, who's a
Oh,
brainiac when it comes to this stuff. And I just dribble shit.
I don't think I am, but hang on. Okay, so Jedi, you made a great point, and let me read it back because that is a great point. You said, "I think as long as your prints are at the crime scene, you can't be ruled out as a suspect or person of interest." That is correct, but you got to remember they still have to find the murder weapon first. Now, her cause of death is strangulation. Now, with strangulation, you gotta match the prints, I guess, if that's even possible from
Yeah.
a deceased body. But her prints being there does not automatically make her guilty.
But it should make her a suspect, though, when you think
Sure,
about
sure,
it.
definitely, it should
You
definitely make
know?
her a
So,
suspect. But then again,
uh,
How it works is you don't collect evidence and then it automatically goes to court and be used as evidence. A lot of times evidence can be thrown out, meaning it can be discussed and somewhat, I guess, talked about in court, and the judge can make a decision saying this can be used as evidence, this can't be used as evidence. So as long as they can dispute it, it might not even show up in evidence. So the prints being at her house plus her cause of death, which was strangulation, does not add up. So it won't even be used as evidence, if you get what I'm saying. Now, if she was stabbed to death and there's prints on the knife, now we got something.
Yeah, sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button.
Oh,
I
okay.
disappeared for a few seconds. I'm like, Irvin, stay on panel, don't go. And you stayed, so thank you. Probably didn't even
Oh,
notice
no,
I was
don't
gone.
worry. Hang on. I
But
hope you're.
here's a question for you that I want to ask Dave this, but I'll wait till he's back up here. But I'll ask on his. What do you think about Chris coming out with all these? Oh, I was drugged, I was hypnotized. I don't believe that I did it, but I believe in my heart that I did. Do you think that sounds? I
Well,
can see your shadow. Oh, there you go. Hello,
there's a
footpath.
loose bunny I'm trying to catch. I've been on it for like 30 minutes. But anyways, my bad.
Oh, have you
Okay.
got a carrot?
No, I'm scared to leave and like go upstairs, and by the time I get downstairs, it's like completely gone. So I'm trying to gain his trust. But anyways, Chris saying all that thing. I mean, it's hardly evidence. I mean, we all can put two and two together, but the problem is once it's,
Mm.
say, for example, his 35C is approved. That, I mean, how are you going to use his words as evidence, knowing that his track record is known to lie? He won't get any points from the jurors.
No, and that's just it. I don't think he'll get a 35C either, due to the fact that since this case broke, it's actually been so much like there are so many YouTube channels, and unfortunately, I hate to say this, I'm now one of them, who's actually talked about him to an excess that it would be too much of a conflict of interest because of what people in the general public and what the press has said about him. No one that has actually ever done a press release, unless these people have been in a coma, they won't be able to get a biased jury, who can honestly say that, oh, okay, we haven't heard about this case. Now, I hadn't heard about the case when it first happened, I admit
You
that,
can, in
but
a way.
I
You
know.
actually can. You can get an unbiased juror, but what happens is that's gonna have to be a federal charge. So if they have a federal charge, they're gonna start pulling jurors from other places and people who has no idea about the case. But that's usually only in federal charges. State and federal ones, you usually stick to a county or community or borrowing
Mm,
surrounding areas. Yeah, tricky, right?
very. Are you like some kind of like alien?
Alien, no.
But
I'm
you
weird.
seem to
I'm
know a
weird as
lot
hell.
about a lot of things, that's all.
Uh, how would I say this without giving my occupation away?
You're a brainiac. We'll leave it.
No,
Do you want
no, I'm not a brainiac. But I do want this rabbit, though.
to leave it? Okay, we can call you Irvin, pet detective. So we'll just call you that.
I'll take that.
If you catch the rabbit, then you're the pet detective. If do you want to catch it because you want it as a pet, or do you
I
want to catch it because you want to make rabbit stew?
No, I mean I want to find its rightful owner because honestly, I've never seen a loose rabbit in
Mm.
Hawaii. I don't even think there's loose rabbits here.
Are you sure it's not just a really, really large rat?
I don't believe so. No, I don't.
Just be,
No,
just
I
be
gotta take a
careful.
double. I will
Well, we've
now.
been talking. Yeah, well, we've been talking about NK, so the likelihood of being a rat, could happen.
Uh,
Um, Oh, I'm here. It's okay. Karen, so Karen just wrote, Van, where's Tammy? Karen, can you hear me? And if you can hear me, Van, can you highlight the comment where Karen56 just wrote, with the police? Not that one. Not that one. The one that's below Matt Willis's that says thanks. It goes, with the police about the gloves. Thank you. They went in first, touched everything, used gloves when they went back. Exactly right. I couldn't
Okay.
agree more. Sorry, I just think they're very negligent with a lot of things that they did.
Actually, not really. If you picture it
Well,
this way, when they first came in, it was a welfare check that became
yeah,
to missing persons. It still wasn't considered as a crime scene. So
I
them
know.
being there without using prints, it's not necessarily law enforcement's fault. Well, it is. They could act sooner.
I still think that they could have done so much, like by going through and doing like a welfare check. I don't know how it works in other parts of the world, but I would like to think that if anything ever happened to me and there was a welfare check that was to ever to be conducted, and they even considered thinking of it being foul play. 2 + 2 = 5. Okay, Karen. I think we need to take you back to school, sweetie. Um, sorry. But no, what I'm saying is by them doing a welfare check and not taking the precautions that they should have. Because anytime like there's a welfare check, whatever, you're going into someone's house when a family is, whether it's a welfare check where you suspect someone's missing, and especially in this case where it was a pregnant woman and her 2 children, it should have been, even if it just turned out, oh no, we've wasted a 20-cent pair of gloves because she and the girls were asleep upstairs. You know what I mean? But they were going through everything. They were opening doors, they were opening cupboards, they were doing all these things that could have potentially contained fingerprints of who helped Chris, if anyone did.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying. Whether it's a welfare check or not, they still should have worn the protective headwear, which is basically like a shower cap that will stop. Yes, agree, Elizabeth Jones. If only Dita could talk. I agree 100% on that. Because
but right,
I'm
Tam,
sorry, but like
hundred
if you were to
percent, you're
go in
right.
there, yeah,
100%, you're right. Well, I mean, what's the trouble of using gloves, really? And this is pre-pandemic, so it's not like there was any shortage of gloves. Just fucking,
exactly right.
you're right. Fucking use it. And I hope this should be a learning tool for law enforcement. Like, they should be training, officers now. Hey, just fucking wear the gloves.
Exactly. Like, do you ever watch Forensic Files or anything like that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so when they do the reenactment of a crime scene or anything like that, you'll find that even in those reenactments, those people wear gloves. They wear the protective wear they're supposed to wear. Even if they're doing a a reenactment of someone's been hurt and they need to track where they could have been. They do tire impressions with all these things, or foot impressions.
Uh huh. Uh-oh. I think I lost you there for a bit. Oh no, I think it's my audio. Mic check.
Hello. Hello. Has she gone?
Did
I'm
anyone
not
hear
sure. I
me?
think I lost you guys for a bit there when
Yeah, no, she's always gone. She comes back every so often. That's why I'm here.
she was making a great point. She was making good points though.
I know, and that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. There he is.
Fuck. Sorry.
No, no, not a problem. You're making
Oh,
great points.
7.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead.
well, I can't remember what I was saying now. Jeez. What was I saying? Help me, help me, help me. But yeah, I don't know. What was I saying, Irvin?
You lost me at forensics, and they were still wearing
Yeah,
protective.
yeah. Yeah, they thank you. When they do that show, Forensic Files, 48 Hours or whatever, the thing that makes me laugh about that is that even if they're doing a reenactment of a crime scene, you see those police officers going into the homes, going to the crime scene, all that sort of stuff. They are wearing gloves. And I'm sorry, but that's even in a reenactment. This
Yeah.
was real life. This was a welfare check, and they did nothing. Now, I'm sorry, this is a warning. This might disturb some viewers, so I apologize. There was a case over in America where a woman was raped and left for dead, but she survived. And what happened is, though, is that they weren't sure her cause of death. So there was tire impressions found in gravel next to her body because she was unconscious or she may have died. I'm not sure. But then what happened is they took tire impressions of that, and they actually showed in the reenactment how they did that. Now, how is it that there were tire impressions found out the back? As soon as Chris said there are no, when in that interview, when he said there are no cameras out the back, that's when the police sort of should have gone in their heads, okay, let's go see what tire impressions we can find and see if we can match it to a car. And that way we can determine, because there were sheep fibers found on the fence
Yeah.
when they went out there, and people, I think it was Elizabeth that wrote that the hammock cover and the hammock itself was there one day and then it was missing the next. So it's like, interesting.
Yeah. No, and again, you're right. And this is where I think law enforcement either rushed it purposely or they fucked up so bad. I mean, excuse my language.
No, on my
And
channel you can swear as much as you like.
I hate it when Dave Rourke uses the excuse of, I guess budget. No, they had the budget. Weld County had the budget.
Yeah,
They didn't. They had CBI's budget and the FBI's budget. So, like, please don't make that excuse of budget because it's not true.
exactly. It's just they were so bloody negligent. And when, excuse me, and then when I saw one of the police officers going through one of the backpacks downstairs near the stairs, I think it was Chris's bag, and there was all these files in there. I'm thinking, okay, Shanann was pregnant, dude, and the little girls weren't flexible like that. You're not going to find them in the backpack. What are you honestly doing?
Yeah.
And the Elizabeth Jones just wrote, you saw those tire marks in one of the police body cam videos. Yes,
Right.
I did. And as
Yeah.
soon as I saw
Exactly.
them,
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. As soon as I saw them, I was like, where is that clay stuff? Where is that stuff? Like, they've even invented this one thing that if you commit a crime and your footprint is found in the snow, they can pour this crap into the snow, and basically what it does, it makes an impression of whatever they've poured that stuff into. And I just find it so interesting with all the new technology that they have at their fingertips now. I'm sorry, like the fact that give Chris Watts forensic hypnosis. Get him to, if you're trying to get little bits here and little bits there, that's fine. But at the end of the day, the Watts family, and I hate saying this, the Watts family and the Rusek family deserve proper justice.
Yeah.
And they're not getting that at the moment because they see it as like, oh, Chris is in jail, justice has been served. No, it hasn't. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So it's like, stop saying it's been served when there's possibly other people out there who are connected to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, for sure. Yeah. I mean, they screwed up big time. So with the footprint photos, so obviously, you know, the investigators thought it was important enough that they even took photos. So why not run it if you're just gonna take a photo? Finish it. Don't be a half-ass. They obviously
Exactly.
it was important enough. That's why they took a photo. So what? That's it? Just a photo?
Sorry. Karen just said here, Kathy does, Tammy, Kathy does. Does Tammy watch a CSI, all that? Ask Kathy about the plasma bullets. Well, I don't watch all the CSI stuff because of my humble opinion. I think like the CSI, SVU, Law and Order and all that. That's all shit. Sorry. But
Yeah,
I watch Forensic Files where it's actually based on fact, and then when I am talking true crime, I can bring some of the information that I learned from that, and I can go, okay, why hasn't the Colorado police done this, this, and this, and this?
right. Yeah, and
You
as we
know,
and the other TV shows, although it has some truth in it, you got to remember they Hollywood those things up big time. Forensic Files, they don't Hollywood nothing up.
exactly, and that's why when I'm watching them, when I could write that, I could still write, but it's just hard to grip a pen. I would make notes, and I would actually be like, okay, you
Yeah,
know,
useful.
exactly. Michigan Girl, 007. I love that name. Um, I do agree with you 100%. They all need to bring all the participants to justice, but it makes me wonder if they get a confession out of NK and out of Jolly Jumbo Jim and out of whoever else was. Oh, and sorry, Daddy Dwayne or whatever his name is. If they get confessions out of all of them, because isn't there a statute of limitation in Colorado? Because I think there is.
Not for murder. So
Oh, good.
yeah, so not for murder, but then again, we don't know her level of involvement. So maybe if it's just simple evidence tampering, disposing of a body. Yeah, there's probably limitations on that.
Yeah, because I don't see, like I said, I can't see Chris taking them out the front in risking having people go past. Hang on, what was that? Sorry, Karen just wrote. Kathy watches Forensic Files. She knows how to make. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that Kathy knows how to make plasma bullets. That's not disturbing at all.
What is plasma? What is plasma bullets?
I don't know. That's why I'm a bit nervous to say it. Like, hello. Um. Okay. Sorry. Martina Ryan. Tammy, what do you think? The Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Martina. I've always wanted to ask this question because I think that with asking Tammy, what do you think that, oh my God, that's absolutely ridiculous, they would freak out that he texts to NK in Nate's house meant. Oh, Martina, you are an absolute sweetheart. I've always wanted to answer this question, but I've never been asked, so thank you. I believe the fact that she, NK, Camel Tits, I believe that she wanted to take the girls elsewhere and away from where they were going to be placed and all that sort of stuff. And Chris Watts was like, no, you can't do that. They would freak out because I do believe what happened is that when the girls were killed, Shanann was there to had to witness it. And that's why she just didn't care anymore. Even though she was carrying baby Nico, she witnessed her girls being killed. They weren't home when she came home, and then the only way that he could get her, or any of them could get her out of the house, was to say, "I'm taking you to the girls." But instead, she was knocked unconscious, and as she came to, the girls were killed,
I
and
sure,
that's why Chris.
I
Yeah.
sure hope that she didn't see any of that. Honestly, it sucks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then going back to the, sorry, I want to take it back a bit. When you said forensic hypnosis, unfortunately, so I studied psychology for a bit, and I even shadowed a hypnotherapist. So with hypnosis, it's not used as evidence, and only reason why is because it has a low success rate, and only certain people are are prone to it.
Susceptible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only some people are prone to it. So in science terms, if you cannot replicate the same outcome given the same variables, it isn't science. So it's in the middle of pseudoscience slash real science. So that's one of the reasons why that can't be used as evidence, just like a polygraph.
Mhm.
But
Angela, sorry.
I do believe that Chris is very prone to hypnosis, in my experience.
Well, maybe truth serum for the son of a bitch then. Sorry,
Why
but I
not?
can't stand
Just stick it to him.
him.
Just stick it to him. I don't think anyone cares or would, tell on you. Just stick it to the guy.
Exactly. Okay, Angela just wrote, Tammy, you need to check out Zavala's channel. Is that Zav Girl, you
I
mean?
think you meant to say Zav girl.
Yeah, yeah. Video about the driveway. Their lights from mobiles behind the bushes. Honestly, and hate to say, looks like one of the kids standing in front of the seat mouthing "mum."
Oh
Mm,
God, I gotta
that's
check that out.
freaky. Yeah, if you find it, Irvin, can you send it to me, doll? Because
Of course, of
yeah,
course.
thank you. Penny Blade. CW said she looked like she was praying, probably begging for her children's life as well as her own. I don't know because there might.
Uh oh. Uh oh. So I think we lost you here again, Tammy. Does anyone hear Tammy or me? Uh oh. Uh oh.
Hello.
Anyone hear Tammy?
Hmm?
Hey, yeah,
Okay.
you there,
Oh,
Chip?
beg your pardon?
You
Okay.
there?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Tammy and Van.
Oh,
Okay,
yes,
so
I'm here.
go onto the bloody window, go far as you can, and just go with, I don't know what the heck you've got to go with, but just go. Right? Okay? I
Okay.
think you're going to stand in the middle of the street and just be like, woohoo! Okay?
I would go near the window, but it's too fucking cold.
Well, guess what, honey? Get a rug. Okay. Yeah.
Mm,
Hey, love ya. Mwah,
love
mwah.
you too.
All right.
Okay, as I was saying. Yeah, I will check out all of that, but I need the link. So if you find it, Irvin, just send it on to me.
I will. I
Do-
gotta start digging through it. Zap Girl has a lot of videos and long hours, so this is gonna be a while.
Yes. So if you're able to put Angela, if you're a member of my Facebook page, if you find it or can find it off the top of your head, can you please post it into my Facebook page? That might be easier. But yeah. Yes,
Mm.
please. It's all good. But like I said, hang on. Lani's just written, there was red marks on Chris's neck on the morning of the porch interview. And he said it was an insect bite mark. What do you think it was? I personally don't think it was anything to do with, yes, and a timestamp, please, Angela. That would be really cool if you could. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Ink. Andy, stop shit staring me. Um, Andy's my brother, so it's fine.
Yeah, Andy.
Oh, hello, Seeking the Truth with Dave. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it was anything to do with Shanann defending herself. I don't think it was anything to do with any of the girls or anything to do with the said murder, if you know what I mean.
I
And I agree. Mozzie Bite, there you go, because it was in the middle of whatever warm season over there. So
Hey, Tammy, real quick, we lost you, but I think you was about to go on a great point, and we were talking about, I guess the praying part.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
believe she was praying at all. Sorry, but I don't think she was. Because at the end of the day, if she was praying, I do believe that because, Chris would have found a like, why not use your hands to fight and protect
Scratch
yourself? Because
something.
Chris, at the end of the day, since day one, has done nothing but lie and
Hmm.
deceive every single person that is following this case, whether they're researching it and talking about it on their panels, whether people are writing about it and releasing it in the press. It does not matter. Whatever it is, Chris has lied to us. So when he said she was praying, I don't believe that for a second. I'm sorry, but I don't.
I
I
agree.
do.
I
And
agree.
plus, she had fake nails, as I was saying earlier. I've had acrylic nails so often that
Uh-huh.
I've actually tried really, really, really hard to actually scratch somebody with them. And
Is it
I physically can't leave a mark when I'm scratching them. I've tried just going quick over my arm, and then I've got you know when you get an itchy arm and you're like, oh, that's better because you've got a bit of a sharp nail. When you've got acrylics, you don't have the ability to do that.
no?
And so, no, I can't actually, I can scratch, that's fine. But as far as like relieving the itchy part, it doesn't happen.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that. Jeez, but yeah, you're right. I agree. Hey, that guy's a liar. I don't think that's what she was doing, but I mean, I don't know. I think if I'm correct with her, how she went in rigor, I guess she was like someone. No, never mind. I think I heard wrong. But I was gonna say, was she found in like I guess face down, ass up, and hands kind of praying, or was I wrong about that? I'm not sure how she was found. So if she was found that way, and Chris just using the praying excuse, meaning he knew,
Yeah.
she knew how she died, she knew how he went to rigor, and that makes him guilty right there. Well, there's so many ways to point him guilty, but that's another lie that he buried himself in.
Oh, okay. Lani's just agreed with me. I have acrylic nails now, and it's not possible to cut myself. So, not cut myself. Not so exactly, Tammy. Thank you. I love when people agree with me. This is wicked.
Well, you're
Um,
very smart.
Thank you.
That's why I listen to you. To be honest, there's not much channels I really listen to. And I
Yeah.
listen because I know you make great points.
Oh, thank you. Well, this talking about Chris Watts tonight is only going to be like basically tonight though, because seeking the truth with David. I'm not saying this to suck up to him because he's in chat. Chris Watts is his domain, and I'm not trying to step on his toes. But I see it as that if I can do this night and actually voice my opinions and stuff like that, and I'm not damaging his channel by doing so, then it's all good.
Okay. I do want to hear
Oh,
when like new things come out. We find out new things. I do like to hear your points. So if you
oh
could,
yeah, definitely.
maybe I guess
Sorry.
when those things happen, you could talk about it.
Yeah. Hi, Slick Selena. Welcome. And sorry, someone just told me that Dave called me beautiful. What the fuck, Karen? What? Oh, thanks, Dave. That's really sweet to hear. Thank you. I didn't actually see that compliment. But yeah, no, I think when it comes down to it, like I said, it's like no matter how many corners we turn to get to the corner shop, if that shop happens to change its entrance, you're going to be changing your direction. And that's how to get into it. And that's what happens with this case. And exactly, it leaves like really with acrylics, like there's no way you can act, like okay, if you've got a sharp nail and you drag it really hard across your arm, it's 9 out of 10 times you're going to leave a scratch. I'm going with what Lani was saying. But yet, if you have acrylics on, you physically can't scratch yourself that actually draws blood. And
Wow.
like seeking the truth, what Dave said, or I'll just call him Dave because I think he's the only Dave in here at the moment. When he talked about, yes, Tammy taught Chris Watts all the time. Yeah, on my Facebook I do, but not on my YouTube and not through StreamYard. So all good. But like I said, I find a lot of it very inconsistent. It's like he's afraid that the public is going to forget what a prick he is. And so he comes out with something new. And it's like, you know what, Chris, instead of going to the press or going to your little friends that you go to and releasing bit by bit, why didn't you go for the 35C? And then the 35C could have been dragged out for a number of months and you would have remained relevant. But that's right. You know that if you had done that and it was basically thrown out saying, nah, you're a dickhead, Chris, see you later, everyone will eventually stop talking about you. But the people who want justice, like myself and Dave, we're not going to stop talking about, well, I will on YouTube, but as far as talking about him, Dave's not going to give up on that because at the end of the day, he wants justice for the family that Chris destroyed and took away.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. I mean, I wish I had that kind of passion. I mean, I do have passion for this case, but it's starting to wear me out, kind of, and like there's so much drama surrounding it, and that just kind of like pissed me off. I thought we're all here. Yeah, so I'm glad they're still doing it. You know, like please don't stop.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Oh well, I'll try not to. I'll do probably. How's this sound? I'll do a Chris Watts live at least say once every couple of months, so then I've got information to gather and I can then show support to Dave every time he goes live and I'm not. Yeah. I'll see how we go, but I'm not promising anything. But this is a case I do like to talk about. True Gypsy, hey Tammy in chat, lovely mods. I'm not very well on antibiotics, but I am a nail technician and I've worn acrylic nails for over 20 years. And you're 100% right. Impossible to break skin. Thank you, Gypsy, and please, Gypsy, please get well soon, sweetheart. And if you find that the antibiotics are not working and you find yourself getting a little bit worse, I beg of you, please. I'm not sure. I want to say, are you in America, True Gypsy? Because if you are, I beg of you, please call 911 straight away and get the ambulance to you because you don't want to get so bad that, you can't. So please, if you find the antibiotics aren't working after a couple of days and the doctor told you some minkin, like some bullshit saying they'll start working in a few days and they're not, I'd say give them but if you find yourself getting short of breath, also please go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I beg of you on that.
Sorry, I didn't know you was ill, True Gypsy. I really do, wish you feel better and stuff like that. But I hate to side with doctors. That's the thing that sucks about antibiotics is it's such a hit and miss, and it takes a while for it to build up, and then by then, you're probably way too late. And a lot of times, simple things can throw off antibiotics, as simple as congestion. That already throws off antibiotics.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hope you get better.
Yes, please do. If everyone is possible, put my teeth in and screw them in and make sure they stay. If everybody can please put a flower or something in chat for True Gypsy to get well, I'd really, really appreciate it. And that way she knows that regardless of her being sick or not, she's in here. And so so if everyone could just put like a flower symbol or something for True Gypsy. So like I said, she's taking time out from being sick and she is being here and she should be resting, but she's in here. So please just put like a flower emoji and let her know that we're very thankful that she's here. That would be awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dave. That is, yep. Thank you, Elizabeth. Dave, did Watts take the Alford plea? Ooh, Dave, get your butt up here and tell me what the Alford plea is, please.
What?
I don't know. Someone goes, did Chris take the Alford plea? And I'm like, I don't know about that one. That's new to me. Dave, get your ass up here.
I'm not familiar with that term out.
Yeah, but
Alfred, please. Huh.
What's disappeared? Okay, just know that if messages are getting deleted, they're not necessarily just by my mods. Just know that They as far as I remember, YouTube is deleting deleting comments as well. I think they're on their moral high horses, thinking that they can do that. So I do apologize if messages are getting deleted at all at any point. They're
Okay.
not necessarily my mods. And thank you for the ones who put purple or purple hearts are for other people, Lonnie. But thank you. Thank you to everyone who put flowers in chat. I really do appreciate that. Means a lot, and it might mean a lot to True Gypsy. I don't know, but it means a lot to me that I was heard. So that's cool.
Okay, I see what Dave wrote here. So the Alfred plea is in the United States law is a guilty plea in a criminal court whereby defendant in a criminal case does not admit to the criminal act and asserts innocence.
Uh-huh.
Here. So he pleaded guilty or he pleaded innocent here? Is a guilty plea in court whereby the defendant in the criminal case does not admit to the criminal act and asserts innocence. Doesn't that just basically mean innocent till proven guilty? Unless I'm
Yeah.
reading this wrong.
Well, Dave just wrote guilty.
So you pleaded.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But don't you hang on, but I thought you had to actually admit that you were guilty.
Yes.
You
Yep.
have to do a guilty plea and then basically live with the fact that you've got that branded across you for the rest of your life. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's the weird thing. I've usually the person accused has to stand up and tell the judge, he's guilty and all of that, and he also have to say his crime, what he did, what he used, and stuff like that. And the prosecution also have to um, tell the judge that yeah, what he said matches our evidence. But none of that ever happened, and maybe it's because of he pleaded before his I guess his official arraignment or something. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not a lawyer here, but that is weird.
Oh, you can pretend you're like a really upstanding, amazing lawyer, and you can pretend you're all these things, and then when you get caught out, you can then be an asshole about it. I'm sorry. I've just known a few people that I've come across over the last few months that act all like they're your friend, but they're not. So, and I've seen quite a few, and being on other channels and stuff like that, it's very hard to keep my cool, so I just choose to get out of YouTube when I see that. So
I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought we were talking about the Alfred plea. I don't know what's
no,
going.
we are. That's what I mean. Like I see a lot of people saying that on other channels, but I choose to stay quiet about it because you think about it. You admit guilt. You for the longest time you're pretending something that you're innocent, and then to come out and say that you're guilty, it's going to make people look at you and think, okay, if you're entering this, he's probably thinking the reason he doesn't want to admit guilt again is because then it might mean that if he's will he guarantee to be released or not? I don't know how the Alfred plea
Okay,
exactly works with that.
I think Dave just explained it to where I could understand. Huh. So this case was an Alfred plea. Accept guilt, but you believe you're guilty and innocent. Well, doesn't
Yeah, that might be
exclude
the case.
the 35C, right? That means he'll never get it, even though if he finds whatever suitable for an actual 35C. But since he did, I guess the Alfred thing, he can't get a 35C regardless, if I'm correct.
Mm.
But I don't know. It's just my opinion. I'm not sure.
Well, I find that when now, okay, here's the thing. Okay, Dave, this is why you should be up here because then I can ask these questions and I don't have to basically scram through chat and go, where did he reply? Okay, if he went for the Alfred plea, is there a guarantee he would be released though? Because if there's a guarantee that he could be released, I could almost guarantee you that Chris would go for it because then it can be with whoever.
Yeah, but I
But
think for him to walk out of there, he's gonna have to drop names, and for some reason, he's not dropping names. He's loyal to whoever helped, and I don't understand why.
yeah, well, I don't understand. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so there's no guarantee he'll be released, and you spelt my name wrong, Dave.
Uh-oh. Time him out.
I can't. He's mod.
Oh,
Dave, the next time we verbally chat, my dear sweet friend, I would like an apology because I hate when my name is spelt wrong. I don't know what it is. It just it gets I can't even put it into words. Nothing.
uh-oh.
Um, hang on. Oh, all right. Yeah, but like I said, I would like an apology, Dave. Oh, Dave! Oh, you suck, David. That was something I didn't actually want released, David. That was something I actually wanted to remain. Van, can you delete Seeking the Truth with Dave's comment, please? Because I don't want my name. Or Dave, remove it, please. No, I'm serious. No, I didn't want people knowing me as that. That's why I'm under here as Tammy, because I wanted something about myself to stay private.
You're in trouble, Dave.
Yeah, he is actually. Oh, okay. He's already removed it. Thank you, Dave. See, I can't actually see it here. It's okay, Dave.
Who is Tamara? Who's Tamara?
Me. Okay, there's Tamara, that's Miss T. Lee, and she's a tarot clairvoyant medium girl, and my proper name is actually Tamara.
Oh, okay. I see. Like David. Okay.
Yes, that's why I see. I hate the name Tamara. It honestly, it sounds like a horse virus or some sort,
Oh.
and I don't like it. And it comes down to the fact that I don't have good memories associated with that name either. It actually brings back really bad moments of my life when I think of that name. So I'd appreciate if everyone respectfully understands that if you want to address me, never address me as Tamara.
Loud and clear.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I'm reading through the comments,
No,
and
no,
Elizabeth
yeah.
Jones wrote something interesting. Was interesting what? I think she said
It
he.
was interesting that DT said, oh, sorry, I thought you lost where you were.
No, I mean, you can
Okay.
go. I don't know what DT.
Oh, okay. Elizabeth Jones wrote, was interesting when DT said that CW isn't, I've lost it. That's,
Isn't
oh, yeah.
going for the 35C. He is pursuing different options. What other options could he? What other options is there for him?
Oh, is he going to be? Oh, I know what his other one's going to be. He's going to be a Vaseline tester.
Jeez.
You know, they're going to send him all the Vaseline products and go, Mr. Watts, we need.
But his buddy Dylan isn't there anymore. He's gonna have to find another buddy.
I know. I'm sure that Chris is absolutely devastated, but I
Poor
can almost
Chris.
guarantee he volunteers to unclog the drains when they need that plunger thingy. I can guarantee that he'll volunteer to do that, but the only problem is that the drains won't get unclogged, but you know, his pipes sure will.
Hey Dave, if you're
I'm
in the chat, quick question: what other avenues can he pursue besides the 35C?
no, Tam's fine.
Yeah, I called you that before. I called you Tam Tam before. I called you that in chat.
Yeah, see, I'm fine. Okay, Tammy, Tam, all of them are fine. But the other one, no.
No.
I like Slick Selena just wrote, Dave, not Tam. Oh, no. Oh,
His options is to become a reverend.
Okay, I need to butt in here right now. I feel like on a couple of lives I've called Tam. And
That's fine.
Yeah, no, but I feel like everybody else has kind of gone with it. So I feel I apologize.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not tomorrow.
It's
all
not your
good.
fault.
Yeah, I just didn't. I just wanted to pull it. But I'm going right now. See you.
Hey, Ben, what do you reckon? I should start fining people if they call me tomorrow.
Yes, like a swear jar.
No.
Yes.
Okay? Because guess what? It's your name. It's literally, it's your name. Sweetheart.
It won't be when I legally change it.
Yeah, well, no. There's nothing wrong with your bloody name, love. It's actually.
Tammy.
Hey, it is, Dave.
And he doesn't have Reverend Dave. I don't know what the heck he hasn't got that.
Yeah, I was hoping to confess a few sins.
Here we go.
I just popped on here to answer a couple of questions of Irvin's.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right, so the only avenue for 35C is if Chris's constitutional rights were violated. It's got absolutely nothing to do with his plea. It's got nothing to do with whether he was not coerced, whether he wants to come forward and say NK was involved or others were involved. It's got absolutely nothing to do with it. If he wants to retract his confession, it's got nothing to do with it. It's basically there's 7 avenues, and the biggest one of all is whether he had inadequate counsel. That's the big one. I honestly believe fully that his counsel or his defense team colluded with the prosecution and did not give him the best possible defense. That's my honest opinion.
And I agree with that, but I mean, it's going to be hard for someone else to pick up his case and prove that, his former defense worked against him and, inadequate, attorneys. That's going to be hard. And from what I know is all lawyers and all of that stuff, they all kind of work together behind the scenes. They have, they go to each other's parties and whatnot. So it's going to be kind of difficult for them to do that.
Well, they work across the hallway from each other, and his lead counsel is now a prosecutor.
Right. I mean,
so
there should be,
say no more.
Any other ones?
Well, there's, if his sentence was wrong, if the charges were illegal, and there is talk possibly that the law that they've got in place of children being under 12 being murdered by a person in position of trust, hence the parent, where they actually there is an actual law. There 2 more life sentences were put on for crimes he didn't actually commit, although he did commit the crime, so to speak. He pled guilty for killing his children. Mm-hmm. So they added 2 more life terms on because the kids were under 12 as well. That's how you get the 5 life terms. For 3 murders, for 5 murder charges. So, which is quite.
So that's how.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah,
that's how he got 5 life sentences, and he got 36 years for tampering with evidence, which was disposing of the bodies, and he got 48 years for unlawful termination of a pregnancy. Which was the maximum term you could get. So it was 5 life terms plus 84 years.
Got it. Thanks for that explanation. So either way, he's screwed.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, hang on a sec. Karen 56, have a wonderful night, sweetheart, and sweet dreams, and I will speak to you soon.
Good night, Karen.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to cut you guys off so she didn't think I was ignoring her.
That's okay.
Leaving.
I'll just bring it up. Hang on a second. 35C or 35C Colorado appeal, post conviction.
Well, Dave looked that up. Woody,
Here it is.
okay,
I've got
Beth.
it here.
Oh.
So what I'll do is I'll share. I'll bring up another screen, everybody. You'll see another one of me appear down the bottom. If somebody can.
That's scary. No, I'm joking.
Just let me find the damn thing that I've got here.
For
There it
those
is.
who watched my
Doing
previous
the same.
live,
I don't know if we can handle it. I'm not gonna
Right. So what we've got, everybody, is oops. Let's see if I'm trying to bring it onto
now I'm going to put my glasses on.
screen right in front of my eyes. Righto. So what is the post-conviction relief? A post-conviction relief is when a defendant who has been convicted of a Colorado crime asks the court to vacate the judgment or sentence. Right. So one of one is the difference between them and the person. Now, what are the grounds? The defendant was illegally convicted or sentenced? No. The statutory law under which the defendant was convicted is illegal? No. The defendant's conduct was legal? No.
Yeah.
The court did not have authority or jurisdiction over the case to make this adjudication. It did.
Okay.
Right. There is new evidence of material facts that could not have been reasonably discovered prior to the conviction. Righto. This is where people think, okay, well, he says NK was involved. Well, no, he had the opportunity prior to throw her under the bus. He had prior knowledge to throw Jim under the bus, or whoever else was there. He had actual. Oh my God, there they are! Look at them bloody glasses, right? So he had the opportunity to throw anyone under the bus. He had the opportunity to explain all of these things. They are not new evidence. Where was the crime scene? No one knows. That's one thing that isn't actually declared in the discovery of where the actual crime scene took place.
Exactly, and that's what I was saying earlier. Even if the crime scene didn't take place at the house, there would have been something at the house that would have indicated some kind of kerfuffle. And by them not spraying that luminol, oh my God, then really?
Luminol?
What did I do?
Those glass. Oh, see you, Irvin.
Oh no, I think he's
What
going to come back.
happened?
I think he dropped out.
Did I offend him?
No, we can't offend Irvin. You can't offend Irvin.
Well,
No one can offend Irvin. He's the nicest guy on YouTube.
I know, but he's like, I'm a bee right now.
His phone's dying. He's just wrote it. That's what happens.
Okay.
StreamYard eats your phone battery.
Exactly
yes,
what.
That's why mine's always on charge. But here's the thing: you may think he's the nicest guy on Facebook, but if he's the nicest guy on Facebook, he has to come in after you do.
Oh, God, here we go.
Stop the sucking and groveling. Righto. So anyway, so there's absolutely no new evidence of material facts.
Shit the tree then. Cluck, cluck.
Tammy, just shush.
Not
right now. I did shush you, and it was a good reason.
The sentence has already been fully served. No, it hasn't. Right now, other grounds called collateral attacks, such as ineffective assistance of counsel by the defendant's private counsel or public offender, or prosecutorial misconduct. Well, both of these apply. There was definitely prosecutorial misconduct. It's evident as soon as you have the public defender and a prosecutor's working in the same office, and then the defendants go to the defense counsel goes to the defendant and says, I think your best option is to take 5 guilty pleas for first-degree murder.
Yeah.
and the 3 other charges plus the extra other charge. So it looks like you're going to have 5 life terms and 84 years in prison, as opposed to them pushing hard for the death penalty. Nobody has actually died in Colorado in 50 years of the death penalty, and it's now been abolished since the beginning of 2020, might I add. So there is absolutely no way the death penalty would have ever applied to Chris, ever. Right? So, and they all knew that that law was going to be changed at the beginning of 2020. If Chris Watts says not guilty, and it goes to trial, I doubt he would have actually gone to trial yet, to be perfectly honest, because of COVID. He would have been lucky to have had his trial by now.
Seriously?
So it's usually 2 years after you plead not guilty, after you've had your first 4 or 5 hearings, whatever they are, then you actually make a plea. And if he had said not guilty, we would possibly still be waiting for the trial to this day.
Really?
Got muted. Thanks for that. I just think that if you are arrested for a crime and then
Just one, Irvin.
I think because he was arrested in 2018, this might make me a bad person, but I still believe if you're arrested for a crime before 2020, the death penalty should still be on the table.
Yeah, I didn't say it wouldn't be on the table.
No.
All I said
I'm just
was
saying.
it is still be. Yeah, absolutely. I fully believe you, especially when you plea.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's gone, and they all knew it was going to be going.
Yeah.
Okay, so he would never have been given no jury would have gone for the death penalty because he would never have been given it.
Yep.
Well, how about this? If he's ever released, we take him down to the beach, we bury him up to his neck in sand, and then everyone that thinks that he's guilty takes a chance to throw a stone at his head. In my opinion.
Well, I just want to let everyone know I was actually talking to KK privately the other day on the phone, and ineffective counsel is his only option, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a given. That would be his only thing he could actually apply for. But he has to go back before Judge Kopkow, the same judge that sentenced him, and was very adamant that Chris agreed to all of these questions that the judge placed upon him on the day of sentencing, because he was protecting himself against Chris filing a 35C. So there is absolutely no way in all hell that Judge Kopkow will approve a 35C motion. If he has to go back before the same court and the same judge, unless the judge is retired, then he would see a different judge, but he has to go back to Colorado. He will have to wait in a state prison awaiting the 35C hearings. So there is.
I don't think it would have mattered what judge he had. I honestly think the judge he had probably would have charged him already, regardless of whether he went guilty or not. But I don't know. That's my opinion.
Yep. Oh, good.
And you're
Paula,
entitled.
look who's in chat. The wonderful Paula Walking is chat.
Because
oh my God, Paula, I don't know you.
Sorry, I look like a bee. I just feel comfortable right now.
She's Benny B.
Yeah, apparently.
The time here for me is 9:54 p.m.
But I do feel, honestly, Dave, I do feel that, okay, whether it was the judge, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a judge's decision. I feel like each judge has their own decision, but the judge, even the judge that he had, would have probably bloody served him. But he pleaded guilty. Yeah,
he pled guilty because he was offered just to go and live in the Taj Mahal for the rest of his life, in a different state in Wisconsin. So, and he's also in a prison.
But we didn't get the judge's perspective.
We did. The judge explained everything on sentencing day.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. No, the
I
judge explained. The judge explained everything on sentencing day, and yes, it is
I
the
missed that
hardest one. It is the hardest one to prove. Irvin and Elizabeth Jones. He
It's-
pled guilty to take the death penalty off the table. That was the story, and then afterwards, during a press conference, D.A. Rourke came out and said they would have struggled very much to get the death penalty passed.
Oh God.
You know what I mean? They would have struggled big time to get the death penalty passed for Chris.
That actually makes me sick. He killed 3 or 4 people. And
I see in a moment.
Oh.
okay,
She needs a moment. Okay.
I think she needs to adjust her glasses. No, I'm kidding. But no, I just find a lot of this sort of stuff. Like, thank you for popping up here tonight too, Dave.
I'm just glad I could just answer a couple of questions for people.
Yeah, because you're
That's
very,
all.
you and I. Well, not. I'm not going to have myself in. I'm not even in your league with what you know about Chris Watts. But
all I've
Irvin
done
just-
here is brought up something that was on the internet. It's very easy that anybody could do what I just did. When
Yeah.
people ask questions and you don't have the answers yourself, this is if you're there and you don't have the answers yourself, you Google 35C appeal, Colorado, and then boom, here it is. It's now on everyone's screen and we can all see it together.
Yeah.
What are we looking at here? What makes me think he's actually a cooperating witness is his treatment in prison. They usually just put him in solitary, but the whole pod goes on lockdown just for him to move around. Yes, well, apparently so.
But wasn't
Apparently
that
so.
like that for
I didn't mean to cover your face, by the way.
I think that was only when he was in Colorado that the whole pod shut down so he could move about, though. I don't think that, because he's in general population, from what I heard, while he's up there in
In Wisconsin, it's a general population with kitty killers.
oh,
Okay, he's not in general population with rapists
he's-
and murderers.
He's actually
Okay, he's in a separate wing.
he's
in this
been put in
prison.
with pedophiles.
Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, what I'm saying is he's in with kitty killers.
Yep.
Right?
Well-
And pedophiles. Okay? He's in a section of the prison where he's not going to get attacked by the real
Nope. That's why he's
rapists and murderers.
That's why he's confident in all the bullshit. No offense to people. I really have a strong thing about this, but that's why he's I can do whatever I want, and it's like it's great, and it's great, and all the rest of it. No bullshit, it is. If you're actually in the general population, you would be absolutely hammered. You would be.
Well,
No.
if he had, that's what he's terrified of going back to Colorado.
Bullshit.
If he goes to the 35C, and Kim G talked him out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, she
What's
actually
wrong,
talked him out of it.
okay, hold that thought, Dave. Van, what's wrong? You're going, oh shit.
No, because it bugs me that people get to, and I'm getting serious now because I took my glasses off.
That's when you know it's on.
Well, it's on for young and old people. No.
Yeah. Don't
no,
fuck with Van at the moment.
No, I honestly, it bugs me. It honestly bugs me. It's one of my pet peeves, and for multiple reasons, for the people that know me and for the people that whatever, it really bugs me. That's all I can say. I can't give anything else right now.
No, that's fine. Okay, I'll change the subject on to something else.
No, we don't have to.
No, just for a few seconds though. Pet peeve. Okay, I share this pet peeve with a very good friend. Watching people stuffing their face on camera.
Like you did on my show the other day.
That was my panel, Dove.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, like you did on your panel.
It was actually on. Yeah, well.
It was only a bocconcini ball. Come on. How often do... Never mind. I won't say how often do I have balls in my mouth, because that's really inappropriate.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
we're going to talk about this.
Okay. I need to silence myself when I'm about to say about bocconcini balls in my
Why
mouth.
is it every time Dave gets on, You just
I
let it
don't
rip.
know because I feel as though that I can make people laugh more when Dave's up here because his laugh is contagious.
He is like, but so is yours. Do you realize that?
But the thing is, though, that's not my actual laugh. That's a giggle.
No. So when you're on
Mm.
Dave's panel, right? And you're giving your thoughts and doing your thing and doing whatever, which is what we're supposed to do, right? You're doing exact same check. So
Yeah. But no, like I was, yeah, well, thank you, sweetie. That means a lot to me. Thank you. But like I said, I just find, thank you. I find the fact that when they put, I think it was, I can't remember who said it before, but when they put the sheet into the plastic bag, I even said straight that by doing that they destroyed evidence, and that was crucial evidence, and that's when, like Dave's mentioned on his channel, is he all right? You all right, Dave?
he's having a smoke.
No,
No, he's not. He's having a drink.
He's living the dream, drinking it.
Dave had Macca's or Hungry Jack's for dinner tonight, peoples.
What do you have?
It's a
Hungry
Coke
Jack.
from Macca's. The good
Oh,
old golden arches.
I had
oh,
Macca's the other day. I'm not gonna lie, people.
And we had it delivered too.
good old
really?
Uber Eats.
And we watched a couple of movies, and one of them was called Captain Phillips, which is a brilliant
Yes.
movie with Tom Hanks in it.
Yes.
And what's something funny? Yeah.
Yes.
Captain Phillips is a great true story movie.
Yes. I love true
Sorry.
stories. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Penny Blake just wrote, if there was ever a riot, he would be on that list for sure. 100% agree with that. But at the same time,
yeah.
I reckon if there was a riot going on inside, Chris will be taken outside and protected that way. That son of a bitch is always going to be protected, and that's what sucks is that they are being protected.
Part of
they
his
shouldn't
deal.
be.
Unfortunately,
It's
they always
part of
will.
his deal.
No, it's not a part of the deal. They always will be. It's just
but it was part of his deal. He was going to be protected, effectively protected where he was being sentenced and sent to. That was the whole.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's the whole reason why he's agreed to it. Because if I know for a fact he's terrified to go to Colorado.
But even if he wasn't, he would still be protected.
Now, the thing you got to ask yourself though, what do you think that? Oh shit! Sorry, just didn't drop my glass.
People.
Yes, I think I need to start adding that to the end of things I'm saying because I can get in a lot of trouble if I don't. Okay, in my opinion,
I could, but I don't want to. I don't care.
The funny thing is, though, they don't know. Well, they do if they go back through the history of the chat, but they don't know my real name. So, all good. Good luck.
Good luck finding me. Right. But it's okay. It's all good.
Tammy is Tim.
Yeah. Tam, me.
It's a good thing I don't have my camera on at the moment because I just rolled my eyes at you, Dave.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't worry about it. She rolls it at me all the time. And
excuse me? Your eyes bulge out of your head like a bullfrog who's having an orgasm for the first time.
A bullfrog having an orgasm. There's something to think about for you, everyone. Oh, my God, Tammy.
Tammy, control yourself right now.
Okay. I'm going to get back to Chris Watts for a little bit.
Yes.
And then I might call it a night. I don't know. See how we go. But no, them doing so many things. Like someone wrote before about how the hammock was missing. And it was there one day and then the cover itself was missing. Now, like I said, if they were all the bodies were put in there together, like the person suggested, there would have been, I believe, if they actually did proper, forensic testing on Shanann's body when it was found, they would have found some kind of DNA from one of the girls if they were all put in there together. So while I'm not dismissing what you're saying, I'm saying I don't think that they could have done that because there would have been some kind of evidence. There wouldn't have been evidence found on the girls because of the fact they were put in the tanks, and any kind of DNA or anything like that found on them from Shanann, it would have been like more or less wiped away because of the crude oil.
What I want to know, I've got a statement that I want to make here. They actually talk in the in the discovery, as Paula says, toilet paper. They actually say in the discovery that they had a time of death of effectively of being 4 days prior to the autopsy, which was held on the Friday. Okay, based on the skin slippage, all sorts of horrible things to do with the crude oil. Yet, they also made a public statement that actually isn't in the discovery, that they had never, ever, ever found in the state of Colorado any child who had ever been found or discovered in crude oil.
Yeah.
So their guesses were guesses.
Yes.
Okay, on time of death. So I'm sorry to those that believe the autopsy being correct in the statement that was written in the autopsy, but they have absolutely no fucking idea when the children died. None whatsoever, because they simply came out and made a statement that they have no idea. Because no one has ever been discovered in crude oil tanks. Ever.
Which is so messed up. It's so messed up.
Yeah.
But anyway, it really is.
Excuse me. The fact that one of the girls was found with crude oil in her. Sorry, go on.
I just meant hopefully because of this, hopefully they can at least do discoveries or do fucking something, right? In case if something else happens in the future.
Yes, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Like the thing I'm curious about. Sorry, go on.
No, that's all I need to say. I just, for the girls' sake, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Do you think? Okay, here's a question for chat and you guys on panel if you want to answer it. Do you think that if you know how they said they needed to unlock the locks on the top of the tanks?
The hatches, yes.
Okay, yeah, the hatches, they had to unlock them. Do you think in future they should actually have people that have access to those sorts of tanks? They should be having to say, go to the head office and actually sign out keys that they're going to be using at any given site. And at the end of the day, make them so they're keys that can't be copied or anything. All right. And only specific people. So say, for example, the three of us had to go, I wouldn't do shit because of my hands. But you guys would do all the heavy work. But the thing is, what would happen is the three of us would actually have to sign out to say we're going to be at Survey 1111. For example, and there's only the one person who's got the keys, and all of us have to sign in that we're going to be at that survey site. Yeah, and that's something that I think from the beginning they should have always done. Okay, so Chris, Troy, the toy, and all the rest of them are all going to be at this site this morning, this time. This is the time they need to be here to pick up the keys. If they're not here, then you're in shit.
Well, Troy had the keys.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they should have signed out for it.
Yeah, but he always had the keys because he was like the little miniature boss man. He always had the keys for the gates. Okay, for the site. So and Troy gave his key to Chris because Chris volunteered. I'll be there. I'll go out there early Monday morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Chris had the key to get in, but also the water truck driver had his own keys. Also, Troy was there on Tuesday digging holes, possibly, allegedly, in my opinion. So Troy got himself in there on Tuesday. Troy was also the last one to leave Survey 319 on Monday. He was actually last to leave that site at 10:15 in the morning. And as well. So that's something that everyone needs to remember as well. He was last to leave there Monday as well. And turned up there Tuesday at 2:00 in the afternoon to meet the water truck guy.
Oh,
Sorry, he forgot that the water truck guy was going to be there. Let's get that one right.
Yeah, well, that's very true. But wow, let's spend hours straightening our hair and then do it up.
just let's not go there. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are we taking it off, Chris? What's that right now? That's just weird.
No, I just thought I'd say something off key. But no, but like I said, there are so many inconsistencies with this coast that you think you're going to be able to wrap it up in a few lives. Like, I'm not trying to speak for Dave here when I say this, but I can almost guarantee you that when he started his channel and stuff like that, and he started talking about this, he didn't think it was going to continue like all this time later. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like,
I
he
did.
probably did. Okay, then
Yes,
he
I
did.
Did you? How long did you think you were gonna go with it?
Me
I'd love to hear that.
forever, because
Really?
I don't think he's going to get out, and I just actually want true justice, and I'm not going to give up.
Yep.
Of finding it and searching for the missing pieces.
And the
And
thing,
somebody's going to talk.
the thing is,
Somebody's eventually going to talk and say something.
you've never changed from that.
Pardon? What was that?
You've
How
never changed
scary
from
would
that.
it be?
Your opinion has never changed from that. You've always been the same. That's true.
Yes.
And I absolutely admire you for that.
Yeah, I'm not like the rest of them. I'm not giving up.
No.
So I'm going to be relentless in my pursuit.
Yep.
So everyone else can run away from the Watts case. Not me. Not me. So,
You got the eye of the tiger, mate.
NK.
Yeah, what happened to she came to wanted to be interviewed by
I
you?
know she's watching.
Can I? Yeah, I won't.
Your channel or my channel?
Mine.
I did it.
I know she's watching. And I'm coming for you.
Okay, I did it. Okay, because I'm into the whole spiritual thing, right? Where you do the ghost like boxing shit, and yeah. So I do all that, and I don't do it very frequently. I do it away from my kids because it actually affects your house and it affects the things that your day-to-day stuff. So I try and do it when my kids are away. But I actually did it one day, and it was about Shanann, and I actually got Shanann. And I feel like I did, like, actually get, because she told me things that, like, I never knew. So I was like, holy shit. And then basically at the end of the day, she's yeah. So I don't know. I don't even know where to go with that. But at the end of the day, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like Chris. She doesn't like where it's gone. And she's like, it's not that she's not settled. It's not that she's not settled. People go, oh, she's in heaven. She's got to be settled. No, I don't feel like that. You can still have vengeance. Okay. I'm sorry. You can still be in heaven and have vengeance against someone. I feel like that. You still can. You still have that in your heart to be able to whatever, but not in hatred. I don't get. But at the same time, I do feel like it's going to come where it's going to come. It's all going to come out for him.
Bessie Kate. Sorry.
And she said, I mean, you might think I'm a piece of shit, but I don't care.
I don't think that. Can you girls excuse me for a minute? I'll be right back.
Okay.
But for what she said that I didn't know about the case, right? I was like, oh, I got to go and check that. And I actually had to Google it.
That's freaky.
I actually had to Google it. That's how bad it was.
I think that what did someone do? Bethy Cakes putting a line,
but she doesn't like what he's done.
Yeah, which means he basically but did you do it around the time before the Wisconsin interview?
No.
You did it after?
I did it after purely it was only a couple of months ago actually.
Okay.
And
Betty,
so I did it 3 times to make sure. Because if anyone knows me, I'm the person that you've got to do it a couple of times to make sure it's legit. You know, I'm not gonna do something that's whatever. And yeah, that's that.
I just got to quickly get to this. I agree with what Bethy Cake said. Putting
Yep.
alarms on the hatches and cameras also would be smart, and a Darko failed
Yeah.
too. I agree.
Is that Evans? Bethy Cates? I
What-
think it's Evans. Have those in place? They're already not. That wasn't it.
No, it's further up.
Oh, you're further up.
Bethy Cake.
Sorry. No, but it freaks me out though. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I am into that stuff,
Yeah.
but it does freak me out because I mean,
Well, I had this dream about Shanann, and all she kept on doing was holding the back of her head. And like she was standing there and she was holding the back of her head. But as what was that? No.
Okay, I hope everyone can hear me. The noise is now gone. Okay, it was Van by the looks of things. Can everybody hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, everybody. Welcome to True Crimes Discussions with Tammy. Okay, so it was Van. Van, just please unplug your microphone and put your microphone back in. If you can hear me, that would probably fix the problem. Sorry about the buzzing sound. It sounded like there were lots of bees in the room. Alrighty, so you'll find it was probably your microphone. It just sort of was sitting not plugged into the USB port properly on your computer, I would imagine. So I only got to have half a smoke, and I've run back in here to try and fix it for you, and it looks like we did. Okay, so welcome to the What's Home, everybody. That's where we are. Looks like Amityville Horror House right behind me. And Tammy was on the way in. She was in. She's not in.
Yes, I am.
There you go. Here's Tammy, everybody. Welcome back.
Did you stay on track, Dave?
I'm actually a host, Tammy. I have a fair idea what I'm doing.
Whereas I, on the other hand, no fucking idea. No, it's all good. I heard you. Yes, that Watts house is pretty cool. I like that picture.
Yes, it's pretty good. Maxie's parked right where that cop car is. As so's C-Dub. She's parked there as well. So's Robbie. He was there just a couple of weeks ago. I got a video of him actually outside the house. He sent to me the other day, where he went right up to the front door. And
yeah, and he was all spooked out because of the lights being on. He goes, "Why the lights
were on?" I know.
Yeah, he sent it to me as well. He goes, "Oh, let's get a picture of us near the stairs." It's like, yep, might not want to do that too
Tammy,
often.
Thanks for having me up here tonight. Thanks again, everyone. But I've got to get off. It's 2:55 a.m. here in Hawaii, and I better get to sleep. I'm glad I can do a phone conference at home for about an hour only, and I'm free. Okay, there you go. So thanks, Owen, for being here. You're wonderful for every channel that you go into chats. You're always polite. You go up on the panel. You're very, very, very polite young fella. And thanks for being here for Tammy. I appreciate it. Do you have any questions for me
thank you,
before I disappear, Tam?
Not off the top of my head, no.
No?
Apart from if
Okie dokies.
Yeah, actually, can you do me a favor quickly, and only if you've got access to it quickly, would you be able to quickly post that or share while you're still here that video of him with the phone under his moob? A moob is a man boob, but only if you can. If you can't, you're too tired. Don't worry about it.
I'll find the picture. I'll see if I can actually find the picture, which is even better than that stupid video I've got.
Because what I'm about, while you're looking for it, I'll just discuss with what I'm going to talk about. With what Dave is about to hopefully find and share is because when Dave first started his channel, he posted a very short 5-second video of when Chris arrives home from work that day, and you actually see the outline of what looks like Shanann's phone. And the reason I'm asking if Dave can help me find that at the moment is because I want to be able to discuss that when he pops down and goes and does what he needs to do for the rest of the night, but because it's nearly 11 o'clock where he is, most probably bed. But maybe not. Or going boot scooting. Yeah. I used to do line dancing. I used to do a lot of shit just to be able to get out of home.
Oh God, there's about 130 something videos here now.
Because I would try and find the one when he arrives home, but it's just like arrives home, it's like he's near his car. And it's like one of those old flip books you used to be able to get him get a step closer each time you'd flip a page. It's like But I find that part, the thing that providing Dave finds it, I find it very, very interesting because by the time when he went inside, he was in there for a minute and a half on his own. In that time, because of Chris having like long legs, he could have easily gone upstairs and hidden the phone, because you've got to remember that the phone was found on a different day than the watch was found, but yet the watch was found in the exact same place that the phone was. Now, how's that even?
And it was found on the Wednesday, mind I add. The phone was found on Monday, and the watch was found on Wednesday.
Exactly. And also at the fact that when Chris walked into the house, which Dave is here now, so I can actually say I got this information from his channel, is that when Chris walked into the house that day he came home, when NA was there, Shanann's watch pinged and like registered that, you know, it was there. And it's just like, well, that's a little bit odd. And the fact that there are so, like, I could talk about this till the cows come home, guys, with all my theories and all the inconsistencies that when I'm not saying anyone's at fault with it apart from Chris and NK, because they're the ones that are still lying, and apart from Chris being in jail, still getting away with it, and she's getting away with so much shit.
Yes.
And it shouldn't be happening. She should be along in the jail cell along with him. Whatever she is.
I'll try again.
Okay.
Right, control. See if I can bring this up again now.
Thanks, Dave.
See if I can do it. It's all right. All right. Okay. Right.
I don't know if you
Okay.
shared the screen.
Yeah, I'm about to. Just give me a sec.
Oh, no, I'm just asking because you're not the host of the thing. I'm just asking.
No,
if you can.
I can share from my side, but you then have to bring it up. There'll be another one of me will appear.
I don't know how to bring it up because I'm on my phone. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
All right, you've done it. Well done. So just give me a second.
Oh, that's right, because Van's behind the scenes.
All right.
Okay. Down, up a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Just hang on.
No. I'm saying it. Sorry.
There it is. All right.
What is that, boys and girls? And yeah, I'll say boys and girls. So I'm not
What
sexist.
is under his shirt? Hey, Muck Boys.
Oh, hey,
What's
my
under
boy.
his shirt?
If
I'm on
you
top
pop
again,
down,
Tammy.
does that disappear?
If I leave, I could. The other one of me will stay. The picture will stay up there until you get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
If I leave,
Cool.
if I leave the show.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, because it'll be another one of me. You know. Oh no, if I leave, no, it'll disappear.
All right, so I'll make this quick, guys. Can you picture when NA, as in Nicole Atkinson, finds the phone, and her son finds it, but then you hear her telling the cop, "We found the phone. Her phone is here." Now, in saying that, if you pay attention to the size of that phone, and then try and just picture that in your mind, and then as it's in your mind, open your eyes and visualize it right there, and that's what you'll see.
Yeah, to me, that's a phone.
Exactly. Because as you said the other night,
titled the video, "What the fuck is in his shirt?" and I've put Shannon's phone with a question mark. I had no idea how to make a video. I didn't even know what I was doing. This was like video number 2 I'd ever made in my life. I didn't even know what I was doing. So it's
and look at him now, guys. 5,000 plus subscribers later, and he's still going strong. But like I've said all the time, when Dave is up here, I don't just say it to suck up his ass. I'm proud to what he's achieved with this channel, his own channel, sorry, not my channel, but I'm proud of what he's achieved with what he's doing. And more than anything, I'm proud to call him one of my best friends because he is absolutely a treasure to know. And if any of you say anything bad about him, you can fuck off now.
Okay.
And I
Well, there
would
you
be
go.
okay to lose a subscriber or two, but because you won't. And if you're not a member of Dave's channel, please go over there now, like, subscribe, and please ring that notification bell. And all know that he's doing this for the right reasons. He's not doing this for any other reason apart from to get justice and to get the correct people in where they belong, which is in a padded cell or a steel bar cell.
Okay, I'm going to explain to my mate Mark Boys who's in chat. Chris wears one of those skinny tight shirts underneath him to make him look thinner, I think, or whatever you bloody call them. It's a really skinny tight thing that's he wears it under his t-shirt on the interview on the porch, and he wore it under his shirt for his interrogation, and I believe he's got it on right now, and that's how the phone is getting held in that position quite comfortably, because when he actually goes upstairs and then you see him the next time you see him, that phone is not there at all, or whatever that product, whatever that thing is not there under his arm.
Exactly right. And I've always found that quite interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me because think about it, he's walking through the garage. It'll take him less than 10 seconds to get to the door. So if he went upstairs and back down again, if they ever bothered to time that, which they wouldn't because they're dumbasses there in
1 minute
Colorado.
and 15 seconds to when he walked in through the garage to when he opened the front door.
Exactly. Because you can guarantee he would have gone up there, quickly shoved it under the cushion, thinking it's only a welfare check. They're not going to look under the cushions.
Correct. Van, come back up. Come back up and we'll see if you fix the problem. All right, because we won't know until you're here. All right, Van, start yabbering away. Because there was no noise then, Van. So come back up. Now.
Hello?
Turn on your camera.
Oh, God.
Hello?
Hello.
No?
We can hear you clearly. There is no buzz. There is no buzz.
What was going on for?
I thought it was on my end.
No.
I thought it was on my end.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck's happening?
I thought I left Bob on or something.
We solved the problem. But that's all that
Okay.
matters. Okay. So anyway.
I thought I left Bob on.
So there's
I'm sorry, people.
There's that thing for you to look at. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to have to take all this down now. I want to say a big thank you to everyone in chat for having me, putting up with me. I'll definitely. Hi, Kathy. Thanks, everyone. I'll be going live tomorrow at some stage. I just want to let you all know. But I don't know what I'm going to be discussing.
But to find out, go over to his channel and hit the subscribe button. And also, if there's anyone in chat who has the link to his Little Johnny Music Lounge, please go there too. He does it for therapy, like to help us all just take a complete, like how I do my anything goes night. Dave does his music.
It honestly makes me laugh. And I'm not going to laugh. I'm not laughing at you. It just makes me giggle in the sense of I just need it. So can you do it more regularly?
Okay, I'll try. Is that at 4 a.m.? No, Muck Boys, it won't be 4 a.m. It'll be at a respectable hour, somewhere before midnight.
There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, give me a sec, people. Go.
I don't know what you're doing there, Miss Van, but okay. But
I'm disappearing. See you, Van. See you, Tam. Thanks for having me.
Dave. Thank you so much for coming up here, doll.
No worries. See you,
Sweet
everybody.
dreams.
All right.
Bye. Yes, so that picture that Dave did put up. Okay, can you talk to channel for a sec? I'm going to see if I can try and find that image similar to that on Google and then send it to you so you can put it up. Is that okay?
I can try.
Okay, everyone. just so you all know, it's now Van's time to talk as well. But just all know that Van also has now got her own channel up and running.
Oh,
So yes,
well,
you can talk about that.
no,
But
no,
here's
yeah,
the thing. Not quite yet. Okay, she's in the baby stages, but just remember, guys, if you want to hear, well, you got to hear more about from Van now. But if you actually want to just have a channel where it's just Van, you don't have to hear my shit, and you can hear whatever Van wants to talk about. Please help me get my laptop so I can do my own thing, and so can she, because I'm by me not being able to get my laptop, I'm actually stopping her from doing something that she really wants to do for
thanks.
herself. So please help me help Van realize that, you know, she does want this, and I want this for her too, but I need help to get there. So if you guys can help me, okay, I'll be honest with all of you, the laptop that I have seen is quite expensive, and plus I also want to get myself a voice to text thingy me jiggy, and I need to buy programs, because you buy a laptop these days, it's an empty shell basically. So you're right.
That wasn't attractive at all.
What did you just do?
I
It's like
coughed.
you were following the COVID rules.
I coughed. I coughed. And I'm so
How's that?
tired. I'm not gonna lie. Look at my eyes. I look stoned.
What are you not telling us, dear? But like I said, whoever helps me, just know that you will. Please help me figure out how to get one, because I can't afford to rent one. I can't afford to buy one. So I please beg of you guys, please help me, because if you're helping me, you're also helping Van get her own channel off the ground. All right, I've got to go check for this image. It's over to you, Van.
Cool. That's a bit awkward. But okay, so I'm gonna start a new channel, people. Even though I don't really like doing it on Tammy's channel. I really don't like it. I feel very uncomfortable doing it. But I'm gonna be doing a general channel. But majority of it is actually going to be based on mental health. So I've got a few things in the pipelines, and I in the coming weeks, in the coming months, I guess. I've got to get approvals and things like that. But at the same time, it's generally going to be just chit chat. Who the hell cares? Whoop, until I actually get to the point of it. But at the same time, who cares? So, but what? What? What'd you say? I think she's gone. This is what happens. I swear. It's not great.
No, I'm here. I can't find the image.
Oh, honey.
Dave, if you're still in chat, please screenshot that picture and send it.
Okay, let's just face it. I don't do great skin results. And eyes, it's great, not great.
Oh my God, Fairy Boy's in here. Hey, sweetie. How's Sure? How's it all going? Oh my God, welcome back, Karen. I'm sorry, I didn't even know you came back. Sorry, doll. Oh wow. I don't know. Was that Catherine? But oh my God, I don't know. Van, you're on mute. I can't hear you. Okay, can you guys hear me in chat? Can you say anything now? I don't know. What the fuck, me? I don't know. Is it the volume? Is it plugged in? Can you hear me? You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Oh my God, this is so fucked. Okay, thank you, Lani. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, okay, check the microphone because last time it was the microphone. Okay, she's going to look. She's going out. She's coming back in, I think. But I don't know. But I will say this, guys: if you guys can donate to anything at all, big or small, it'll be so much appreciated. Because if I could help, well, if I could get a laptop, I can start live streaming for myself, and I can start taking a bit of pressure off Van. So no, she's not back yet. She's still not got here. But but like I said, I found a lot of things like how isn't it interesting that Chris only gives little oh hang on. Nope, can't hear you. Nope. You might need to go on your tablet, my darling. Is your mobile phone near the computer? Move it away because every time you get a message, it vibrates. That's probably what that noise was before. Oh, it's not a message. Okay. I can't hear you. That was almost like you smelt something really bad. Yeah. Hey, Trent! I can't hear Van. Oh, yeah. Hey! Don't they make, okay, move further towards the curtain so I can see more of Trent. Trent's a hottie. He reminds me of John Corbett. See, I can't hear anything Van's saying, so I'm just going to guess. She's saying you're hot, babe. So get over towards the curtain. Stop. Oh, there we go. Yay! You guys are such a cute couple. I still can't hear you, you douche. I'm sorry, guys. I can't hear them, so we're just going to pretend that she's going to Trent now. Smell my breath. And Trent's like, fuck no! I don't want to smell you, but she can't hear me. So they're no longer sitting next to each other now, so I can't do that. Are you sure the microphone didn't come out again? Because that's what happened the other night, remember? Oh. I don't know, Dal. I'm sorry. I don't understand computers. So this is what's going to put me off getting a fucking laptop. But I do need help getting one. So please, guys, help me get my gold computer. I had to use some of my birthday money to get glasses, so I'm a little bit behind what I'm needing to raise. So please, 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 please. Yes, Van, mime. Can you go on your tablet at all, Van? Yes, we mentioned NK, and look what happens. You haven't muted yourself. You haven't. What about your volume? Have you accidentally turned it down? Okay. I don't know. Don't cry. But like I was saying, there's just, if you can, guys, please help. Yes, didn't you? Yes, maybe the microphone, like Lani just said, the microphone. It's not the microphone. Microphone's good. It's all right, sweetie. Relax. It's all good. Sorry, I'm eating junk food as I'm talking to you guys. Sorry. No, because I went to NQ. Oh, who's coming back on? Band 2 is coming back on. There we go.
Oh.
What?
Is there buzzing?
Nope.
Oh, let's get rid of the other van because she's like here.
It's actually looking quite scary seeing two vans. There we go.
That's so much pleasant, sort of. I'm sorry, everybody.
Please let Trent know I appreciate his debut.
Oh, it was awesome. You know what? For him to even go into it, I was pretty bloody proud.
Good.
It's like, yeah, I'm never going to go into like the YouTube world. Yeah. But it's all good. And Alexis Lee, I need you to do this, please, to help the buzz. Yeah, I'm trying. I have. So apparently, when did the buzzing start? Was it halfway through? When did it happen?
Okay, if you go
Because
through the chat,
nothing changed. And I need to kind of fix this. I wish you couldn't take much more. Thanks. Muck boys, up your bum.
Muck boys, are you shit staring my girl? What the fuck, man? Welcome though, Muck boys. I think I made you mod. I can't remember.
I tried to earlier and then I couldn't. So you need to do that.
All right, I'll go do that now. You talk about your channel and what it's going to be about, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, so was I completely mute with the whole time? Because that's really embarrassing.
You went as soon as you said that, I don't know if I should be doing this on Tammy's channel, but it would basically be about mental health, and then it just went pretty quiet. Oh, and then when I said I couldn't find the image, and you're like, oh no. And then it went quiet. All right, I'll be back, okay?
So basically,
have fun.
Oh, thanks, hon. Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh god. So I'm gonna create a channel. It was gonna be originally about 4 or 5 months ago. But I've got the guts now to do it, and it's about mental health, and it's about, see, I've got complex PTSD. So everyone that has, but at the same time, it's going to be fun. I want to do conspiracies. I want to do true crime. But there's going to be times where I'm going to, honestly, not going to lie, whinge about being a mum. Because not only is that fun, but it is my day-to-day shit. So it's going to be a bit of a general, but mostly it's going to be about how you handle it. And it's not going to be one of those channels, honestly. It's not going to be one of those channels like how to fix your complex PTSD with this. No, it's not going to be one of those. Because guess what? We all go through it the way we go through it. So guess what? I want to go through it with everybody. And I want people to join me. So that's going to be my channel. But it's going to be chilling with Van. And thanks to Leah and her husband, by the way. Thumbs up for the support. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing that. And I've started to get things going. I'm a little bit nervous about it because honestly, I don't think anyone would watch. But you know what? It's all good. But I honestly think Tammy's a gem, and I am so thankful for every single one of you tonight to actually be here. And I went to touch the screen. I went to touch the screen to get you in. I'm like, yeah, she's here. She's here.
Wow. It's chilling with Dan.
Yeah. I've actually got a couple of networks that's coming up that hopefully will agree with mental health. They're going to come on board.
Yep.
So it's actually going to be, I think, will be good. And considering what's been happening lately with the YouTube land, I think everybody needs it.
Exactly.
Whether you've even got complex PTSD or not, I don't care. I think everybody kind of needs it. So just to have a break. But if it's your thing, if it's not, I don't subscribe, don't care. But if it is, subscribe.
Exactly. And the only way that this channel top
You there? Huh?
so that I can do my own streaming and I don't have oh god. I'm here. I'm in chat. I said I don't want to interfere with you wanting to go live and I want to go live. It'll be just like because for those who don't know, I use Van's StreamYard to go live. And
She
the only way
does,
that
but
can be
tonight,
stopped is if I get them.
but tonight, for some reason, and I'm not going to lie, I actually was talking. Okay, Dave, you're going to have a laugh at this right now. But I was talking to Leah Bryson previously before I went on live. And every time it come to NK, her printer would stop. And guess what? Tonight's happened. Like it's Chris Watts and things are weird, but anyway, doesn't matter. And everything's up to date, so I have no clue what's going on right now. So weird. But yeah, that's it. Every time she would actually mention, and it would come up to an NK situation, and she was trying to print off stuff, it would physically her computer, and then our internet would like buffer. It was very weird. She's got to be here. She should tell the story. But anyway, I'm really bad at stories. Aww. Mine too. Alexis, mine too. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
where we turking? Where
You're turking.
earlier on Facebook? I don't know.
You're turking, are you?
Okay,
Are you
that got talked over and brushed under the carpet because it didn't. I'm trying to think. Did we? Oh man, I'm having like such a senior moment.
Yeah, I have a lot of them.
See, if we had like yeah, but I'm too young to have senior moments, so I worry about them.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you, Lisa.
So, what was it?
Yes, you can always do that here, Dave.
So, if I decide to go at Kitchen Lady, I will. What is happening right now?
People.
Honey, you're breaking up. Your reception's bad. This is crazy. What is happening? Oh my god.
Will come and support your channel.
Oh.
It's all
So
good.
we'll decide to go at Kitchen Lady.
Now, what's happening?
Hang on, Karen. My parents gave me a talking to before being on YouTube with people I don't know. Hello, I'm 60 something.
Oh, that's cute.
You know what? I'm going to ring you tomorrow. Love you to death.
Did we all feel?
Well,
yes.
not to death, but I do love you. And Mark boys, we were on the phone, and I have no idea.
Exactly.
Mark boys.
Because I'm not saying anything. That's why you can't hear
Do
me,
your
Alexis.
parents realize YouTube is not round? You know what? My parents will be the same. My parents, okay, I'm 34 years old. And I'm going to tell you a situation. My parents went defensive last year. Was it last year? 2 years ago. Because I thought I was 34. And at that time, I was still married. Okay? But they had to have people follow me because I thought I wasn't like capable of like being an adult. And I was like, oh my God. Parents do strange and wonderful and wacky things. Okay? They do. They're crazy.
My mum told me to watch out for Dave.
Yep. And
Yes.
Dave, you're gonna do it to your grandchildren, and you're gonna do it to there's gonna be a point where you're just gonna do it. You're just gonna be like, this is not great, I don't like it. And you're just gonna do something, So
Oh, welcome. Think for yourself. Megan, aka Think for Yourself. No, because I introduced my mum to Dave's channel because I thought, why not? She can harass someone else for a bit. And as soon as she's like looking at me, she goes, "Oh yeah, he's very interesting." And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Oh, is he single?" I'm like, "No." She goes, "Oh, he talks shit. Watch out for him." And I'm like,
So,
"Mum, I'm sorry, but I've never seen what Deb looks like, but I've seen more or less what Dave considers a good looking woman.
Deb is
And
gorgeous. Deb is gorgeous. Deb is gorgeous.
yeah, for those who
Okay, Dave, Seeking with Truth with Dave. Okay, I haven't stalked a little bit, but she's.
where have you seen? Hang on, I'm going to go stalk his profile for a moment. Hang on.
Gem. I think she's a gem. Absolutely. She's honestly, and those people that you think, oh, I've met them before, but you haven't. You know what I mean?
I'm here.
I didn't ask that, but okay. Do you know those people
What did
that
you
you've
ask?
met before? Okay, you know those people that you think, oh, I've met those people before.
Yep.
But you haven't?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what Deb's like.
Oh.
And she's honestly.
Have you spoken to Deb?
No. She's absolutely gorgeous.
I've
I've seen a photo. I've seen maybe a couple of photos, but she's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, hang on. I think I just found a photo of her, but that might be. Hang on. No, that's not That's not Deb.
And and as you can see, she's very private, and I respect that. Honestly, I respect it, and that's why I think we should get off the whole topic, to be honest. But
I'm trying to find a picture of her. Hang on.
No, you don't. You don't need to.
Yeah, I do, because then that way I can figure. Oh, there you go. I found a picture of her, I think.
Tammy.
Yes.
I think you need to do that in your own time. Right on live. No, you don't.
Fine.
Let's just continue. Thank you.
This is why you don't mess with Van when you're doing a live with her. You don't get distracted and everything, because she'll give you a look like.
Yeah, because I kind of pull her into. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Everyone. Yeah, well, I think the fact that Deb makes you happy, Dave, and keeps you in line, I think that's good.
Tammy, let's go back to what's happening.
Yes, okay, back to what's. Now, when Chris, like I said, when Chris was talking on the porch, I've said this from pretty much day dot, I don't think he had any idea where the kids or Shanann were, where they were, I should say, sorry. And it just comes to, there are so many inconsistencies, like I keep saying. The fact that he'll, it's just, he's never going to see the light of day as far as behind, outside of the jail. So I don't understand why he's still protecting NK. Could it be because that she threatened his family? Could it be the fact that he, someone in jail is actually in jail with him that knows NK and can destroy him and can actually get to him to cause Chris harm? So very, excuse me, very, 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 very bizarre. And I wish I had the answers, but I don't. And when Chris was inside for that minute and a half, like I said, he could have easily been upstairs and downstairs within 30 seconds. Very, very easily. Because you think about it, though,
I get conflicted that he's done it, and then there's others that have done it. Because he could easily have done some of it,
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't doubt that he's done. I don't think he's done all of it at all.
No, no. I do
But
believe he had help.
what he's done is, I don't know. But I don't think he's ever going to own up to it. I don't think we're ever going to ever find out the solution, regardless of what comes out, whether it's in his writing. For me, personally, I've rested the fact that he's in jail, and he honestly, he thinks that people are expecting something, you know? So I'm actually at the end of it. I don't want to hear any more from him, because I don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth anymore. It changes every time. It has changed, so much like my ex. But you know, we're not. I don't think that I don't know, and I actually I respect Dave for wanting to keep seeking the truth about it, because honestly, it's one bloody hard. It's one bloody hard to do.
Dave just wrote here, allegedly, she had a baby in April 2019, but that could be immaculate conception. She had a baby girl. Now, in saying that, what's to say? Don't forget, though, is that Shanann. NK has admitted that her and Chris were intimate on the night before the murders, so on the Saturday night. All right. She has admitted that. So, again, no disrespect, Dave, but how would that be considered immaculate conception? She could have just had a baby and it could have been a premature birth, because that's only 8 months.
That's true.
Because some horrible women, and that's, immaculate conception because you think she's a dude. Okay. That's
I'm sorry.
sorry, guys. Yeah, but okay, I'm still. I can't believe I read that out loud, and I was just like,
That was really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Oh, thank you for posting. That's Dave's therapy lounge when he's not talking true crime, guys. Please hit the like, subscribe button.
It's bloody awesome. Please.
Yeah. And just know that he doesn't necessarily take requests, only for the simple fact that his page that can be shut down for copyright infringement.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah. So if you want requests, just message Van, and then she'll get them played.
Oh, really? Dave, help me. Just kidding.
Yes.
No, I feel like we need to do a karaoke one sometime.
Yes, I would.
And you're like, yeah. So people get up and do a karaoke one.
Yeah, well, I feel special because I've already heard, we've all heard Dave sing, but he's actually sang Happy Birthday to me, so I don't need to hear him sing. But when he gets passionate, it's really good.
You know what? That was pretty cool.
Oh, yes. I felt very special that day.
That was pretty cool.
Okay, back to Chris Watts, and stop sucking up, as Dave would say, I'm sucking up to him again.
No, yeah.
But no, it's just the fact that when he was out the front that morning of said event, I do believe that was a distraction, but at the same time, see, this is where I'm in two minds, whether he was doing that because it was a distraction, or when he actually left for work that day, he honestly believed that his family was there. So
I don't think he thought his family was there at all. I didn't think he was with it. But I don't know. I'm just a bit mixed at the moment. For a person that's got, so I've got complex PTSD, and it does mess with your head, right? I'm not saying he's got complex PTSD by any means, but it takes me longer to fathom or to recognize or to, if something's in front of me, I've got to really think about it. So, like, in depth for about, 3 days. Oh, God. It's not great.
Lisa Donahue just wrote, I love your song, Tammy, Runaway Train. Yes. That is a very, 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 very good song. I absolutely love it. And I do listen to it quite often on repeat when I'm feeling like shit, like I did last night. But moving on from that night. Chris, oh, hang on. What did he write? Oh, Muck Boys, I love Elvis.
Boys, hang on. Here we go.
What?
What do you reckon about that?
Oh, no way he loaded the bodies in the morning. Oh, hang on. No way he loaded bodies that morning in his truck. Not possible. Exactly, Muck Boys.
Exactly.
Thank you. Because
okay.
I don't. Okay, Muck Boys, here's a question for you. Yes, seeking the truth of day who she should be, but she's not. She should be in a pound, getting ready to get euthanized.
Ben, can you send me? Ben, can you send to me? What? Can I send to you?
Who wrote? Oh, hang on. Who's asked you to sing to them?
Karen. No.
Oh, Karen.
Ben, can you send to me? What am I sending to you, Karen?
I think she meant sing.
Oh, well, no. Seriously. Really?
Or did you want the link, or did you want it to sing to you, Karen?
Did you want the link, or did you want me to sing?
Yeah, I know. I don't know which one she wants.
This could be bad. Runaway.
Oh, she wants you to sing "Runaway Train." Oh, okay. So yeah, it's by Soul Asylum. She's asking you to send her that.
I'm gonna practice it, and then I'll sing it to you. And I'm gonna.
She doesn't want you to, sweetie. She doesn't want you to sing it to her. She wants you to find the song and send it to her.
Oh.
The link.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I feel very used right now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Well, if I go off panel, you crack the heebie-jeebies, and then clap at me to get my attention again.
So good. So what was it? Anyway.
Yeah, Runaway Train, Soul Asylum. But like I said, I just find a lot of the things inconsistent.
I'm inconsistent.
And I keep saying that. NK should be in a hot prison, though. Prison for hot chicks in bikinis. Muck Boys, if you're going to say that shit, you're going to lose your wrench, man, because you're actually making me want to throw up.
No, I don't. Well, we don't know that, though. That's the thing.
What don't we know?
If anyone died in the house.
NK should be in a hot prison.
In a hot prison, though. Prison.
Yeah, a hot prison, though.
Okay,
yeah,
boys,
prison
you
for
will
hot.
get de-wrenched. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but when you say NK is hot, that is one way to get de-wrenched. And
there's only a few things. Okay, we're gonna make a mod chat, and it's gonna have all the NK rules and what Tammy doesn't like, which Dave pretty much knows. It's only Dave that really knows. Let's face it.
Okay, we'll tell you all now. I hate my name being misspelled. I hate my real name being mentioned. I absolutely hate when people want to say that NK is hot. Lisa, can I time him out? He's now a mod, so I don't think that will work.
But the thing is, she actually respects him enough to be a mod. So guess what? Suck it.
But
this is Van talking right now.
Yeah, that was Van. That wasn't me.
That's as evil as I get. I'm not evil. I can't be evil. I try, but I'm not. Anyway, I'm still trying to bloody find this bloody song. What was it?
No.
What? Tammy called Chris a silver fox, so it's payback. When did you call him a silver fox?
I don't know.
Oh, would have had to be one time in the future, in the past, in the future, in the past. Lani, one day you forget things, the next day you remember. It's a very frustrating thing to experience. So maybe CW may have, maybe. I'm not doubting it. He has a definite. He's definitely has the same sort of. Let's just bloody put it up there. This and that, and I have. I look. Maybe I honestly think he's a psychopath. Personally, no one's ever asked me for my opinion ever, and I didn't really give a shit. But I'll just give it. To be honest, I think he's a psychopath, or he's legit succumbed to that bloody devil's breath shit.
Yeah, I'm scared to move. Like I was gonna say, move. Then
And the thing
I'm
is,
actually.
people go, you know, the one thing that people say about the whole devil's breath and everything like that, right, is, oh, how do you drive? How do you do this? How do you do? You know what? I'm sorry. I was on. Okay. You know, people can be drugs and they can drive and they can still do things. You know,
Yeah.
it's and when you look at documentaries on YouTube, yeah, it's lethal, but it's still
Yeah.
it's still lethal, but you still know what you're doing. Like not what you're doing, but like I mean, you don't remember what you're doing at the end of it, right? But everyone just goes, oh, you don't go near it. For the people that actually live near it and actually know what it is, they're like, you just don't go near it.
Mm.
Okay, so people know that it's pretty fucking awful.
I do have something to say before I forget, though.
What?
I think that Muck Boys is trying to justify what he did. I do not recall calling anyone a silver fucking fox. If I call Chris Watts a silver fox, may I rip out my own freaking tongue, because that is just.
It is. The devil's breath shit is bad. It is honestly, there's multiple shit on it, and I'm sorry for everybody for saying shit, but that's as far as you're gonna get from me. Besides bloody, it is bad.
This is bad.
It's bad because there's even people when you actually look at documentaries of it, and they go to people where you actually get it from, right? For instance, they're like, no one touches it. No one around.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Whoa. Catherine,
no one touches that.
what did you mean by I think Shanann abused him? In my opinion, abused who? Because this is no bashing channel of the victims, and that's including Shanann.
Just let her before you.
I'm just asking what she means by it, and then
I don't think she did. Being a strong woman doesn't mean you abuse someone. Sorry. I'm a strong woman.
I don't think that Shanann would have done that either.
I'm a strong woman myself, and I tell it how it is. And I'll stand up to my man and say, hey, babe, sorry, you need to take the trash out. You need to, come on, pick up.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, if I apologise then if I did ever call Chris Watts Silver Fox. Because that is something that I now am really going to be haunted by. And I am physically sick right now.
Maybe you did.
Could I just put it down to that I didn't actually call Chris Watts a silver fox? Can I say that I just called Dave one instead for a joke? So then I can get rid of that image out of my head. That I called Chris Watts a silver fox, because that doesn't sound like something that I would do.
I feel like, Dave, you're going to cop a lot of crap.
But hey, it doesn't matter how much niceties I say about Dave. At the end of the day, he gets over fucking 500 people in his chats each time he goes live. So.
Dave, we're going to talk later.
then you get more people, and people are like, we've got to check out this Dave dude Tammy's talking about.
We're gonna talk how to do it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Catherine. It's just the way I read it came out wrong. I'm sorry.
No,
Please
but this
go.
is the whole thing, and this is what I hate about chat. You know, you can
Mm.
read it one way, but doesn't mean it's that way. So you've got to not get offended, and you've got to stay cool, and you've got to think of, okay, how could this be taken? Okay, so
Yeah,
take a breath.
I am. But like I said, I just think. Oh, hang on. He could have left her. He didn't have to kill. He didn't have to kill her. I agree with that, Karen. But here's the thing: by killing her, he wouldn't have, spousal support. He wouldn't have child maintenance. He wouldn't have college funds to help pay for. He wouldn't have any of that shit to pay for. So basically, by killing him, by doing that, he basically took away them having a life, basically, but also he took away any responsibilities that would have been laid on him as the ex-husband.
Do you know what, as a mum, I wanted to hear out of all those letters that's ever been written?
Yeah.
The little details about your kid. You know, the nickname, what you call them, the things that they liked, the things that they enjoyed to do, and the moments that they cherished. None of it was ever divulged. None of it. And this is what I want to say to people. Was he a psychopath?
I always ask myself, was he actually was he an actual narcissist, or
No, there's a difference, right? He actually cuts off. A narcissist can be anybody, right?
Yeah.
Anyone can be a narcissist. Actually, every single person has some sort of trait of a narcissist in them.
Yeah.
That's proven. If you want to get technical, I hate being like that, but anyway. But
did you
as far as a psychopath and a sociopath, right? You know, it confuses me sometimes because he honestly does cut off to me.
Yeah. Now, excuse me. Do you think that, okay, what is one piece of evidence? This goes to the people in chat, and I'd like everyone to try and participate in this. What is one piece of evidence that you honestly saw when they did the welfare check? What is one thing that you noticed that they touched that you think they should have been, apart from, don't say everything, because then that just ruins my question, sort of thing. My question is, what is the one thing that you noticed that they touched that they should have been wearing gloves when they did touch that item? And like I said, please don't say everything. You know. And Catherine, I checked Messenger, and I don't think we were talking earlier, unless you spell your Catherine with a C in that one. I don't know. But like I said, what's the one thing you think the Lexus? Okay, Dave's said the Lexus. Yep. Why, Lani? Why have you said damn it? What's wrong?
Exactly, Van. I totally agree. It's the amount. Yeah.
Okay, Lexus phone. Okay, Lexus again. Sheets, yes. All the doorknobs. Thank you, Alexis Lee. I agree 100% on that one. Sorry, I agree with all of them. But
what happens if the doorknob? Okay, what happens if the doors were open, love? No one had to open the doors. A lot of them, anyway.
Oh, okay. You can't say everything, Lani. Can't say that. So you've got to be one thing in particular. When did they touch the fans, Matt?
Who bloody knows?
The fans were in the ceiling. I don't understand how they could have touched them. The kitchen bed, the bedroom. When they went out the back door. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna try and get back on the other one to see if it works, and let's see if it.
All right, I'll be here just talking away.
And I'm gonna be like,
okay, we've got to pay attention. You might be miming in about 5 seconds. Okay, let us all know when you can hear Van again, guys, because I'm going to be paying attention to, as bad as it sounds, I'm going to be paying attention to chat. So I don't want you lovely people to feel like I'm ignoring you at all. But there's just so many things that the fingerprints in the bag or bags they found at Survey. From what I've heard, the fingerprints didn't match Shanann or Chris Watts. What the?
sorry.
It's not working. Oh, thank you, Matt Willis. That's very sweet to hear. Thank you. Still not working.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, shit. I hear you.
Do you really?
Yeah.
It's like a bloody miracle.
Yeah. It is like a bloody miracle, love.
Okay, can I take the chick that's supposedly like she's gorgeous, but like let's take her off. That's a bit cheap.
5 and 2. Yeah, it's just us.
Sorry, guys.
Hang on a second. Sorry. Seeking the truth with Dave. I'm sorry. What? No. I'm asking, what do you think that they what food did they touch, Dave? What are you talking about there, darling? All right.
When they did the fitness stuff.
Oh, sorry.
The basement. Yeah, well, that was soft. I mean, everyone.
Okay. Unless you didn't understand the question I asked is, what is one thing that they touched, that you saw them touch, that you think they should have been wearing gloves for? Not what didn't they touch and so yeah.
No, but I don't know, with the whole cigarette packet thing, who knows who it was? Okay, because there's multiple people down the basement. Okay, so Shanann had a family down there, for instance, for how many months?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. So
it's just very, very bizarre.
I like to think the good in everybody before, but at the same time, I honestly think there's another explanation. I don't necessarily think cannot see him be a smoker. Sorry. I think he would absolutely die and puff his guts up. Do you know what I mean? He'd be one of those people who are like, no offense. In my opinion.
I am really but like I said,
read the comments above. Okay, read the comments above. Cigarette pack in basement, the cup of tea in the bin. Van 1 is all good. Thanks, Mark, please. Okay, I've got twins. The phone is on the workbench. The phone being on the workbench.
It's worth, I think from the moment they were called out to do a welfare check, I don't care what anyone says, I think gloves should have been put on immediately, regardless if it was a welfare check or not. Because what would they have done, all right, if they went upstairs and they found, say, Shanann bludgeoned to death? They would have they don't carry gloves around in their pockets, surely. So they would have to have gone back downstairs, contaminated the scene once more by going through the house, then contaminating it again. The first time they walked in, they would have contaminated the scene by doing that. Then going upstairs and then say that's where they would have found her body after it passed away. Then he goes back down the stairs and back through the lounge room, once again contaminating the crime scene. And then he would have to go outside, grab gloves out of the car, then come back in, again contaminating the scene and walking up the stairs to go back to where Shanann's body was. You know what I mean? So in total, he would have contaminated the scene at least 5 times.
I want to go back to Mac Boys. I think the garage never closed when Chris left that morning. Okay.
I don't think it did either.
I think NA went into the house. So you think NA did? Whoa, okay.
No, I'm sorry, but I actually have proof that NA did not go into the house. And
I don't believe NA was involved in all this. And I'm not going to be thing, but I honestly, I just don't believe that she. No, I believe
Dave, the next, if I decide to discuss Chris Watts again, Dave, can we go through those messages I sent you that came from NA, please? Let me know, because they're on my old phone, and my old phone's just shit.
So hang on, I've just got crazy here. But it says, I think NA went into the house through the garage and locked the latch. That was the Vivint alert. I don't honestly think it was NA.
I don't think it was either. I reckon it was NK.
Okay, there was a person people have got to realize before NA got involved in all this shit, it was another person that actually got her involved in it.
Exactly, it was her friend from Hawaii, wasn't it?
NA wasn't the person that
Thanks, Dave.
It was Charlotte, wasn't it? Was it Charlotte?
I think so, yeah.
It was Charlotte. Charlotte was, there was a clip where it was down at a servo or at a Cassie. Cassie, was it, Lisa? Cassie.
Yeah.
It was either Charlotte or it was regardless, it was another person before NA. Okay, that alerted NA. So I don't care who that person is. To me, it doesn't matter, right? That's why I obviously remembered the name. But there is a clip of, if you ever go into the clippings of it, is an elderly woman and a younger woman at it looks like a servo, saying, a younger woman came in and they said her name, right? Yeah. They said, she come in and asked, and blah blah blah. We were gobsmacked. We were, holy crap. Yep. Blah blah blah. So I remember watching that. I don't know exactly where it came from. I can't pinpoint it. And frick, I wish I could link it right now because I just want to. I'm gonna try to find it. But
yeah, exactly. Sorry to cut you off. That's exactly what I was saying before, Lani. I think it's before you came in, hun. I was talking about how that, hun. Even the TV show CSI Wear Gloves.
Yeah.
On the crime scene's missing person. So why didn't they? It's bullshit. I'm going to actually, instead of saying BS, I'm going to say it's bullshit. It's a missing person investigation. That's just my thoughts anyway. I could be wrong, but anyway. No, I definitely agree with you. I do believe that whether it was, because like I said, if they went there to do a welfare check and the welfare check turned out that, I'm sorry to be so morbid by saying this, guys, if a welfare check turned out to be a homicide, he would have had to have contaminated the scene several times in order to go in the house to do a welfare check, then back down the stairs and then outside bringing God knows what inside, and then back up the stairs. And then, you know what I mean? So you think, walks in once, walks up the stairs once, has to go get the gloves, then he has to go back down the stairs once, and then he has to go back up the stairs for when he comes in. In the meantime, putting tread marks into the carpet where potentially there could be a foot impression of the person who took the girls and Shanann and did away.
Did we lose her? Oh my God! Honey.
found deceased in a house.
You
yeah,
there?
I'm here.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you stand?
What was the last thing you heard me say? Huh?
I don't know.
What was the last thing I said that you heard?
I don't know.
Oh,
It
that's
was
lovely.
muffled. To me, it was all muffled. But anyway.
No, like I said, I just think that anytime you go and investigate something, whether it's just a welfare check or it's just a traffic violation, always wear fucking gloves. You know, wear the bloody shower caps that cover your shoes. Wear the shit that covers your hair so no loose hair fibers fall. What's going on?
Like, yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yep. I'm just strange. I'm a strange person.
Yes. She. Yeah, but the thing is, though, okay, a missing person missing persons don't require so much forensic examinations until 24 hours later. That may be the case, but at the same time, if you remember correctly, they even said at one stage that when they were there doing the house check for the welfare check, they suspected Chris Watts of, being involved in his wife and his children missing. Now, if that is the case and they suspected that, where the fuck were their gloves then? Sorry, I get very, very passionate about this when people bring up the gloves.
You know.
Are you able to take over for a few seconds because I've got to quickly go to the loo? And all of you that is watching this on replay or whatever. Well, I'm not going to say, hey, can you just take over? I'm going to have a break. I'm going to the loo.
I was about to give you like a link and stuff. Okay, so here is.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, guys, I've done it doubly and I didn't mean to, but there is like Lifeline Australia and there's also Suicide Prevention Lifeline USA. All in one. I didn't mean to do that. Just happened. So, but if anybody needs it, please call them and please link to them. If anybody ever needs, if you feel alone or if you feel like just shit, basically. Let's face it. We all feel like it at some stage or another. Please call. So I just mixed them both up, which is a bit mongulated. So let's. Hello, Craig. How you doing? Hello. So I don't know. I my concept, the whole my whole concept of everything. Just saying that is normally the case. Yeah. My whole concept is I don't know at the end of the day. And truth be told is I don't think he's going to get out. I don't think he's ever going to tell the truth. I think he's a compulsive liar. I think he's a psychopath. And I want to believe that he's given himself to God and all the rest of it. I don't believe it because I've actually seen it in my life when people have given themselves to God and all the rest of it, and he hasn't proven that to me yet. I was brought up, my dad was a minister. I'm sorry, but I've seen it. I'm sorry, I'm not convinced. There's people that you can, and the funny part about this, actually, weirdly enough, is my dad used to minister to people in the prisons. So, and my dad used to get all the time people going, give me fucking a pass, and he'd be like, hell no. So, no, I'm sorry, don't believe it. I'm not saying he did that. I just don't believe. I think that it's a facade. I think it's a show.
Facade?
Basically, yeah, that's it. I think it's a show. I don't honestly.
Lisa Donahue just wrote it in perfect sense. I think he enjoys the attention.
Yeah.
And Dave, of course you are right, Tammy, just saying that is normally the case. Yeah, no, I agree, Dave. I'm not sorry. I snapped at you before, but
I'm a person that wants to believe in that person. I will actually give the person the benefit of the doubt every time.
Yeah.
No doubt. Right?
Did you just see what Dave wrote?
Why?
All men enjoy attention, Lisa. But Dave, you don't, because when I give you attention, you tell me to stop sucking up. So I just gave you the finger and you can't.
This could end badly. Dave, this could end badly. I'm not going to lie.
All right, we'll go back to Chris Watts so then it can end on a, a case that I started off with.
Why did you have to say that? Seriously. No. But it is, okay. If guys like attention, for instance, the thing is,
yeah, and
no, I kind of get that, and I want to get to know that because if girls are all no offense, but if girls are all out there and like la-di-da, right, the makeup, the hair, the bullshit, right, what do guys do? Guys have got to get noticed. So what do they do? What is it that takes? Yeah, can you hear me?
Now I can.
So what is it for a guy to get noticed?
Yeah, that's a good question. Hang on. Oh, here, Tammy, I'll help you. Here's the finger. Oh, is that finger aimed at me?
Whoa.
Oh, my
Fuck you, honey. No, I'm joking. I would have called it back up with this.
Oh, when I was doing it, I just gave him the finger, but he can't see it. No,
absolutely.
Thank you, crazy mama. And Dave,
absolutely.
It was only a matter of time before I lost my mind, doll.
Look, I lost my mind about 3 years ago.
Oh, thank fuck she didn't know me then, so then I can't be blamed.
Okay. It was more 2.5 years ago. But,
yeah. I'll just say I've had a few head injuries for me to lose my mind, so it's all good.
Look, I honestly lost my mind 2.5 years ago. Honestly, I've got complex PTSD. I'm not going to deny it. Okay, I live with it every day, and I've looked after 4 kids, and it is pure hell sometimes. But I love every second of it because I love my children. It's just coping with it on top of having children. It's like, fuck, you know. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all, you know, because you got to suck some things up sometimes that you physically can't because you got to deal with it.
Yeah.
Process it. You've got to deal with it. So how do you deal with it if you're processing it? And this is what I want to do on my channel, like pass and parcel, is literally explaining, you know, what do you guys do? Whoever does it, I want to know because, you know, it's not. Yeah.
Sorry, Lani's just going back to Chris Watts thing, and if it's okay, we'll brush on that a little bit longer. She goes, I would have. Well, I'm correcting her. I would have called backup and investigation equipment, and not enter the house until everyone is wearing equipment needed. So evidence is damaged. So evidence isn't damaged. Just saying, not let anyone that is not police in the house. Fucking spot on, though. Couldn't have said it better myself, apart from adding a word and taking away a word there. But no, I think personally that the investigation was the reason it was done the way it was, and I do believe this is because of the fact that NK's fingerprints, like Irvin said earlier, if her fingerprints were in the house, they could have been like justified because she was there those 2-3 times. But if Shanann's body was found, like, say, with a knife wound and the knife in the Watts home only had NK's fingerprints on it, I think personally that's why they went in there more or less like a bull out of a gate without any correct equipment. Because of who NK's dad is, they had to do everything they possibly could to get, because NK was in the house throughout the day. I believe that's why they went in there without gloves as well, to sabotage the crime scene straight away, if in fact the crime took place at Saratoga Drive or Saratoga, whatever it's called.
Hey, crazy mama.
I have brain damage from serious head injuries, so I definitely understand that. It's unbelievable what people get away with these days. It's sad. Yes, it is.
That's it. Honestly. You know what pisses me off most in the world? That when people lie and they make it hard for other people that actually go through fucking hard situations and end up making those legit people that are going through those fucking hard situations 10 times worse. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So, I'm not. I don't hate anyone, and I don't know all the rest of it. I don't hate anyone. I've never hated anyone in my life, weirdly enough.
She hates the action that people take to get a story across.
I do. I hate the action of people. I've never hated anyone. That's the weird part.
Exactly.
You would have thought I would. I don't, though. But I don't. So,
you know what? This is an action I hate, is when someone tells a story, but then it changes so often that you don't know what story is actually the truth, to be able to offer support in the story that they're crying or they're yelling and screaming about or anything like that, because their story is inconsistent, like Chris's. You don't know which part is the truth and which part's not. So then when you're not there for them, or you're not there to listen to a story, you feel bad, but you can't express that because their story keeps changing. Okay.
It's hard to keep up. I'm not going to lie.
It is. Okay, now here's a question for people in chat. I think I've asked this before, okay? If you could ask NK, because I think I said about this with Chris, if you could ask NK one question, and it can't be how big is Chris's dong, because I don't think that's appropriate. So, I'm sorry.
Seriously?
Well, hey, I'm trying to put some humor because I was talking about something that was upsetting me.
Who the heck cares how his dong is? I want to answer.
Oh, I would actually like to know, because I would love to know. There has to be something about him that's endearing.
No, there isn't. He's conniving.
I have to admit, he has a nice smile. I do like Chris Watt's smile.
You know what? So did my ex. Same. They're fucking the same. This is gross.
Yes. Van pops about like Pez dispensers.
Yep. Exactly. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweet. I couldn't help myself with that. I just had to.
That's it. Well, me and Trent were trying to find out what the name was. We were like, these are Pezzes? What the fuck are they called?
Pez dispensers. It's those things that you smack the head back and there's little candy inside the thing.
We gave our kids some. And then we're trying to, they're like, what are these things? And we're like, yep, they're things that pop out. We had nothing. We're trying to think. I'm sorry. Chris is crazy.
Thank you, Seeking the Truth with Dave, for answering the question and staying on topic. Good boy.
Where is he?
He goes, phone ping at 6:16.
Yep. And Mac boys, I'm not gonna lie, Chris does have crazy eyes. And not in a good way.
Exactly.
No offense, he's not attractive. So
So many of them do. That's the sick part about them. Yes.
he's not attractive to me at all.
Lisa Donahue wrote, "Why? Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's not attractive. Even when he was thinner, I don't care. He was just not attractive at all. And I look,
No.
each their own. So I'm not ever going to judge that, ever, because I don't do that. But that's my own opinion.
Okay, seeking the truth of Dave. Alibi for Sunday without Daddy there.
I don't look into Chris's eyes. Hey,
Yes, it's like looking into the sunset. It can burn your fucking cornea.
I'm pretty sure you
Sorry.
do. No, you
No, no, I don't look in Chris's eyes because I'm scared that I might turn to stone. Oh, are you leaving, Muppy? Let's see how it is. Nah, it's all right. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all cool, sweetie. I understand.
So what's your
I
conclusion?
understand.
At the end of everything, okay? What is
Okay.
your conclusion about Chris Rock?
He is a complete and utter fuckwit, and he is where he belongs. And if the truth ever does come out, it'll be the day that penguins are found belly sliding in hell.
Hey, don't bring penguins involved. They did nothing.
No, but they're no.
No.
Okay,
Just go.
fine. I won't bring up penguins. Okay, the day Chris was the day Chris Watts tells the truth is when NK goes belly first into the slopes of hell.
Okay. So but that's not giving us a conclusion, right? That's not giving us a distinctive what you think's happened and conclusion.
What I think happened is that I believe that Jim and NK took the girls and Shanann. This is my belief, but this is what my theory as well.
Yep.
Jim and NK took the girls as well as Shanann and out the back.
Yep.
I believe that they were all taken to Jim's house, not NK's, because it would have come out that NK was his mistress. So if that came out sooner rather than later, they put and before NK even went to the police station, they had a warrant ready to go to her house and search everything. But then she came. Oh, Dave, send it to me.
Okay, she's not an alibi until
So
yeah, I completely agree.
exactly.
I look, I no doubt. I'm not going to cut you off. Go, because this is your conclusion. Go.
No, I'm sorry. Go.
No, it's your conclusion. This is the whole night. So you go for your conclusion, honey. Go.
Thank you. I do believe that the girls were all taken to Jim's house because I don't understand why Jim left NK's house on the Monday night at 10:45 p.m. only to return the next day. Now, if he had a key, which NK has admitted that he did, he could have come and gone from her place as often as he wanted to that Monday night. So why did he have to go all the way home on Monday night just to return the very next day? Why? Because he had to go and make sure that his hostage, well, NK's and Chris's hostages were fine. And then when everything was going on at Chris's house and everything like that, that's when I think on the Monday or the Tuesday night, that's when they made their move to transport the bodies to the tanks as well as the graveside for Shanann. And Chris is taking the fall for everything because of the dark shit, which I won't go into because I'm not interested in the dark side of magic. I just was leave it as that I believe that NK was involved in that.
I just want to actually top this right now. What's everyone's take on the Lifetime Cellmate Secrets?
Haven't seen it.
I haven't either.
If anyone can get an actual copy of that and then post it into my Facebook page, that would be fucking awesome.
I haven't seen it, and Yeah, I would honestly, I'd be interested to know. I'm not gonna lie. That could change. I don't know. Could it change? Who knows?
Oh, night, Dave. Sweet dreams, hun. Don't dream of NK now, even though you do every night.
Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You
Good
guys,
night.
everyone that's leaving, you should be thankful when you get kisses from Van. I
Yeah.
don't even get that.
Yeah.
And I'm
Not
her
everyone
friend.
gets kisses. Not everyone gets kisses. Not gonna lie.
No.
Can't share it publicly, Tabby.
Oh, then just PM it to me, Dave. You PM it to me, Dave. Dave!
But
Dave. No, I'm just going to keep saying his name to annoy the fuck out of him until he answers me. Hey,
no, you're not.
what a
Hey,
bet. Dave.
Hey,
Dave.
hey.
Oh, I forgot you got the power to mute me, don't you? Fuck.
Tammy,
Yes.
I have the power to mute everybody.
See, guys, it's my fucking channel and she can mute me. So help me get my fucking laptop so she can't. Please.
Not that I would. I'm not.
No.
Never mute
But like
you.
I said, if anyone can
Unless it
PM
was
me
that
that.
bad, it was like disastrous. I'd never do it.
But I do want to see in full that one that says Confessions of a Killer, the Chris Watts story. If anyone can actually find that and then PM it to me, that would be awesome. Because I've only seen half of it and then it stopped playing. So if anyone can please find that one for me, I would be very thankful because that would make me happy to see it.
Yeah.
Like you go onto YouTube and then it says, oh, to watch this video, you have to click the link below. Then you click the link below and it tells you have to sign up with a credit card. It's like, fuck off. You are not touching my credit card. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap this up.
Air.
Okay, because we have been going for nearly 4 hours and that is fucking, oh my God.
Like,
And if I discuss this again, it'll probably be in a couple of months' time, so I don't know.
also,
This
you're
might
going
be
to
just
discuss it again. I thought this is the last one.
Yeah, this is the last time I'm talking about Chris Watts, but it might not be. There might be new information we find and we might want to talk about it.
You know what? I think we're going to have to.
Yeah.
I love it. God love you.
Yeah.
God love you.
Who are you talking to? Are you doing that to Craig B or me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh,
I'm so
sorry.
tired. My
shame.
eyes look like I'm stoned. That's so
And you
terrible.
haven't been well, Doll, so it's okay.
Honestly,
everybody. Oh, thank you, Lani. That means a lot, Doll. I don't know when my next live will be, and I don't know what the topic will be.
Thank you.
But please, if you want me to continue, help me continue and help me get my laptop so I can do this more often. And without Van knowing, I can do more Chris Watts shit and not drain the fuck out of her.
Just like, yeah, that'd be great. And the thing is, I'm going to start my new channel soon, which, okay, so people are going to freak out and think, oh, Van's not going to like be with Tammy anymore. No, that's not what's happening right now. It just means that Van needs to kind of do her own thing for a little bit, and I'm always going to be here.
Exactly.
So
she's my right-hand girl, guys. She's not going anywhere. So what basically is going to happen is if you guys, because I can help myself get one too, so I'm not putting I'm putting my own money towards it too, but because it's expensive, I need your help. What I'm saying is if you guys help me get my own laptop, it simply means that Van can start her own channel and Van can start healing from her post-traumatic stress as well as helping you guys. So it comes down to help me, help her, help you.
Oh my God. It means that I don't have to, you can actually do a lot of your stuff for your channel, and I can do a lot of stuff for my channel, and I can actually be a paneler on your channel. That's what we're aiming for. And that's what we've always aimed for. But I'm still happy to help out when I can. But
Yeah.
we've got to get her there to the point of, yeah.
Yes. Okay, in all fairness, I'll tell you all is that the laptop I want to get is got a lot of features that it needs to have, but also it's a color-coded keypad. So I can learn how to touch type. Like when you see Dave and he's typing away on his keypad and he's focused on the camera, that's why I need it to be color-coded so I can learn how to touch type. And unfortunately, the one I need to get is worth about $2,500. So it sounds stupid, but it's
Lord.
but it also comes like with the camera, the voice activation, and all that sort of shit. It comes with like all the stuff that I could possibly need. It comes with like the programs that I need, and it's a fairly big screen. It's about 16.8 or 15.8 inch screen. So if you can help, I'll be very, very thankful. If you can't help, please just continue listening to me, and
Van will
it's
just
all good.
But at the same time, Van wants to do her own channel. So originally, I was always going to do my own channel. And
Exactly.
I come across Tammy, and we struck a friendship, and I've helped Tammy all the way through, and I will always help Tammy. I think she's a gem.
Thank you,
So I know that I'll always help you. But it's not this, we're not going against each other. It's not none of that crap. My channel's completely different. It's not even really the true crime. I'm going to be asked. Okay, I've got a few people that have asked me to be on their panels for true crime. Okay.
Yep.
But that's it. I'm a bit of everything, and it's mainly based with mental health, but I love true crime.
Yeah.
So.
And for what it's worth, guys, she won't be far because she knows that she's always Van Seeking the Truth with Dave are the two people that no matter what happens in life and with their channels, my channel or whatever, as long as I have a channel, those two people will always be welcome on my my panel to discuss.
You're going to be on my channel, right? You know that, right?
Pardon?
You're going to be on my channel.
Yeah. We're going to collaborate.
Going to be confused at one point because it's going to be like Van's channel and then Tammy's channel, and no one's going to know.
And a heads up, everybody, as well, is that my channel is going under a renaming.
Yes.
At some point, I haven't. What was the name I came up with?
I don't know. What did you come up with?
I don't fucking know. True Chat with Tam?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got to put it down.
Well, don't put it down because that might be the wrong one. I don't know. But because I talk about a lot of things in general as well as true crime, I don't want my page to be just known as true crime and think that when I talk about anything, have a night where it's anything goes. It's not like it has to be just centered around true crime. I want you guys to feel as though and I've wanted to do this for quite a while. So
she has, honestly.
Because I just don't want you guys thinking I'm all about true crime, because when things do make me feel a bit uneasy and I know that it's going to upset me, I do try and crack a joke. Hence why before when I was talking about having bocconcini balls in my mouth, because it's been a while since I had balls in my mouth, that there was only because of the fact that I know, right? But it was because that there was a topic we were talking about that was getting a little bit too how to put it, what have I missed in chat? Yes, I'm feeling much better, thank you. Yes, Tammy talks.
Oh, what? Once you get her started, you can't shut her up. But this is the thing, people.
I'm just eating a lot of things with sugar, which I should have made a salad for dinner instead of eating candy.
So Lani thinks that you should stay with true discussions with Tammy. Is that what you're saying, Lani?
Yeah, we'll do that instead. Yeah, just take away the word crime. That's actually really good. I like that. True discussions with Tammy. I like that.
We could do that?
Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be easier because then it won't be much of a...
Because then she's open to other things. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Lani. That's really cool. I didn't think you would help with that, but thank you.
Oh,
I didn't think anyone would help with
that
that
was really
outside
cool.
of them. But thank you, doll. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd like to say I want my channel. No, I'm not
Cool.
copying Van. I am not copying her by making mine a channel that's about everything. But with all, I'll be honest with you, I've wanted to change my channel's name since all the bullshit that started with YouTube, because I want people to know that, you know, like Dave, for example, if he's having a bad day, I want him to know that if he wants to come to my channel and talk about it, if he wants to, he can. If he doesn't want to, he just has to come out to my channel, chillax and whatever, he can. Same with all of you, and I thank every single one of you. The name of the channel should be Tammy Talks. I just read that and I realised when you wrote, Angela, when you wrote Tammy Talks, LOL. I'm like,
That's actually a pretty cool name. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, well, what we'll do on my next live, we'll still call it True Crime until then. I'll have a vote.
Yeah.
If you've got any ideas, because at the end of the day, you as subscribers are what is making my, apart from Van, you guys are what is making my channel successful. So I love and appreciate every single one of you, some more than others, clearly. And I don't want you to ever
Some more than others. That's terrible.
Well, what?
Some more than others.
No, some more than others, I said, because
Yeah.
I'm closer to them. Yeah, well, I love all of yous, but there's just some that I love a little bit more.
Okay. Well,
You're
okay.
one of them, so you should be happy. Yes, I'll definitely do a poll, Lani. That'll be good. I will.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've got ideas, how's this sound? For everyone that's in here at the moment, if you've got ideas for a channel name, put it in the comments below. Don't put it in here, because then I've got to go right to the end of the chat to find it. Put it in the comments below, and then what I'll do is I'll make find a way to put a live stream up and go, voting starts now. These are what you can vote. What?
You should do it for like a week.
Okay, we'll do it for a week.
Okay, no, don't do it. That's a very fucking long time.
Yeah, well, that's it. But at the end of the day, you can only vote once. Huh?
How long should you do it for? Because a day is not long enough.
I reckon the length of a live, and then that way everyone can feel as though that when they were there that night, they actually felt they counted.
So this is
and
why
not feeling like
ideas.
Hey?
This is why you come up with the ideas.
All right, guys. Well, it's fucking midnight now. All right, I'm going to bed. I may do a live through Facebook later in the week, or we might. The next one's going to be part 2 to that conspiracy stuff.
Conspiracies, yeah.
We're definitely doing that. But I just wanted to get this Chris Watts thing out the way, and I thought that, because last night's live through Facebook was quite depressing, so I thought I'd pop on here tonight and do something different. So,
if I could hug you, a virtual hug, right? It'd be like
yeah.
I'm not a really good hugger, so I don't know.
It's all right. I'll hug Trent.
Go for it. Hey, he might like it.
Fred, could you hear me? I want to hug you, man. What did he say?
He's not listening. He's watching something weird. I don't know, on the TV. Okay. He's like, He's like, can I go to bed yet?
Who's like that?
So can I go to bed yet?
Yes, Trent, you can go for cuddles and snuggles now. I'm finishing my live. You can stop watching your porn and go to sleep.
He's actually
that's what you're laughing and distracting.
It sounds like American, where they do all the American
renovations and cars and shit.
No, like when they do each person comes on the stage. What is it called? American? I've got a fucking blank. Oh, it's Australian as well. Talent. What is it? Talent. American
Ma-
talent show?
That's
People help me. I
Oh.
need help.
America's Got Talent,
Yes.
Australian Idol.
Oh my
The
God,
Voice.
how hard was that to get out? Oh God.
Well, sweetie, Australian Idol hasn't been on
Okay,
Australian
people.
TV for about 12 years.
Okay, people, that is an full-on thing of complex PTSD. Forget everything. Blank everything. So, you know. Yes, America's Got Talent. Fuck, I have a blank with everything. Oh, so much. Because you know what it is, but you can't fucking put your hands on it. Like, you can't. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry. Okay.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me that the ones that come here and join in every day that I do live.
That's up.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I want you all to have a wonderful day. And if you're feeling down, just find something that makes you smile and smile. Bye.
Mm.